Hello, hello, always the awkward silence after the song ends because oh, wow, that's a long song. Good as well. Long song, loud song. Hello, hello. There we go. Switched away from this. I always have to juggle. I always have to juggle with when it comes to having to turn down the music and turn up myself. But yes. There's some sweet people that have recently followed. Thank you guys so much. I don't know what kind of incentive that has come from. Did I plug it somewhere? I don't know. But welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We are today, kind of spontaneously, I decided I was going to stream. I'm going to be honest. I've had a bit of a lazy day, so I thought, you know, I'll do something productive today. Why not? Why not? Hi, Albie. On time for a stream. Welcome, welcome. I tell you what, I've got a sandwich right next to me. I really underestimated how much time that intro song takes. I might actually have to find a longer intro song because the notification doesn't hit long enough. It doesn't hit early enough for people to trickle in. I might decide I need a longer one. I should actually do a bit more researching on on the what Epidemic Sound has to offer. Hiya, Billy Bonk. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hiya, Jazzy. Lovely to have you guys here. So today. I'm pretty sure this is still my Twitch banner. I don't remember changing it, but I have a Twitch banner, and it looks kind of like this. Hi, I was going to say Koenig there. I read your name as Koenig. Conning? I'm going to call you Conning. I automatically read that as König, which is the German word for king. Conning. Hello. Aloha Void. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So this is my Twitch banner at the moment. I think it's also the banner for the YouTube, the VODs channel. It's old, guys. It's old. These drawings, I mean, honestly, they're a bit creepy, aren't they? Especially this one. It's like, what's happening to that chin? Where's the jawline? What's going on? Yeah, they're a year old now. These drawings. I've had this banner for a year now, which is crazy. We'll ignore the panda. That was from a different thing. But I think we need a bit of an update. Who needs jawlines? Apparently not me. Apparently not my Minecraft persona. But yes, also my Minecraft persona looks different, and I've got a different hair color. So it's like many things need to be changed here. I've improved in my art style. So I think we need a bit of an update on the banner. And I was thinking, you know, just really lazily, and getting rid of these two peeps. Not that. Not that. Wait, where's the line art? There's a line art. There we go. These layers. Oh, what are these? Oh no, we have little dots where the eyes were. Apparently I did not really do a very good job at... Oh, there it is. No, we're good. Okay. So I'm thinking, I just, you know, do some new avatars. Give me a second while I take a bite of my sandwich, because I did not do the calculation of time well enough to to finish this sandwich, so I'll just finish it while I'm streaming. Why not? So yes, that is the plan today, that we kind of just update this banner. The whole plan with this banner was that I have my IRL persona, I guess, like my drawing, just me drawing, it's just me, and also my Minecraft character. Yeah, so we have Catherine and Katie. There we go. My goodness, there's so many flipping layers. Okay, there and okay, everything's activated now. So yeah, basically, I still want to keep the same look, I think, but you know, just draw the characters again, update the characters. And you know what? I'm gonna be a bit cheaty today, because like I said, I mean, I'm just recently coming off of a big animatic project. I'm just gonna use this avatar in as my drawing self, because I drew this for an ever random video, or for general just ever random shenanigans. If you're interested in to see what that is, I think if you type ever random ! Ever random, there'll be a link to our second YouTube channel. I can't remember if I've added that in, but it's basically just a channel where we chat about our OCs and do a bit of art challenges. Me and two other friends, Simon, me and Alina, who are also the three of us are also the owners of Everin, but I'm just the main person to upload to Everin, I guess. But yes, I'm just gonna take this drawing and insert it, because why not? I might just duplicate and then flatten and then copy. So that's basically, yeah, that's already half of the job. Paste. There we go. There I am. And I'm gonna flip horizontal. Gosh, do I make it that big? She could be that big, I guess, if she fits. It fits. If the shoe fits, wear it. Now, question. Very important question. My hair's recently been dyed blue. I've recently dyed my hair blue, so it is no longer purple like in this drawing. Do I draw over it and make it blue? Or do I just accept the fact that my hair's going to change throughout the time that this channel exists, and it's just going to be purple for now? I like the purple aesthetic. I probably will go back to it soon. Take another bite of my sandwich. I guess I could just overlay and clipping mask. Pardon me. And then just, yeah, set it to overlay. And then kind of just with a textured brush go over it, make it blue. Do it like that. But at the same time, it will get, like, very similar blue to my top. So do I want that is the question. Do I want that? I'm going to keep it purple. I like the colour palette and the way it works together with the purple. Just leave it there. Right. I'm going to delete a couple of layers. In fact, you know, before I do that, I'm just going to duplicate this so that I have the original still. And then I'll duplicate all the old layers. Or most of them at least. Or some of them at least. Don't need that. Don't need that. That was for a joke. Not that. Not the sketches. We do want the clouds, and we do want the text in the middle. Okay. So, on the other side, we shall have... I've just knocked my microphone. Sorry if that was audible. On the other side, we'll have me as my Minecraft persona. Greetings, brother. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, hiya, hiya. I just went downstairs and noticed that he was home, and I was like, wait a minute, what? I didn't hear you home. I didn't hear you come home. But he was like, I've been home for hours. So I was like, okay. Conversations that we have, the most interesting of conversations. So, okay, here's my thought. Pose-wise, bonjour. It's aloha. Get with the gang. Aloha mora. Anyway, I'm just going to quickly insert pictures. Oh, hello. Oh, Streamlabs says an update. That's confusing. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, that confuses me. I almost deleted my air server source. That would have been bad. Anyway, I'm just going to quickly switch off my iPad source and insert some pictures. Because we want a little bit of Minecraft skin action. Because that's what we're going to draw. Insert final photo. There we go. And now I can reactivate. Hello, hello. There we go. Just crop this one a little bit. This one, oopsie. This one here was actually taken, the one that I'm moving about, was actually taken as like a screenshot on our Pearl SMP Season 2 world, which was in the middle of a jungle. And it was just as I'd changed my skin and now I had to show everybody. I was like, oh my gosh, my skin, I'm happy. I'm happy with how it's turned out. Anyway. Yeah, this is a new skin that I have. So like even this old drawing this old drawing has, oh, where's the line out? There. It does not look the same. Different outfit. Yeah, we're going to do some dungarees. And I'm thinking of some, I still want to keep some of the details. I still want like a compass. I'm on a hidden layer, why? Still want the compass. We'll see if I can add the spyglass in. Thank you, I made it myself. I always do base it off of different skins that I've found and kind of work it to the way I like it. I always find like shading on hair very difficult. So yes, I kind of struggled with that, but it took me a while, but I thought I needed an update. My previous skin was very old looking. I'd had it since 2014. It looked very dated. So yeah, I needed an update. Okay. Colours are already different, that's the thing. And I'm also thinking the vibe is a bit different. The vibe is kind of... The vibe of the character's a little bit different, a little bit... still adventurous, but a little kind of softer, cuter, I don't know. The pastels helped with it, obviously. So we'll see what kind of vibe we go for. I've never drawn this Minecraft character before. Honestly, I was thinking I have on one and once again on a hidden layer. This is confusing. Okay. I've never drawn this character before. Like this specific Minecraft skin. So we'll see how this goes. I'm not sure what features she'd have. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I think the whole vibe of this character is also a lot different than... I should probably have pulled up my previous skin, to be fair. Do I have thingy open? Skindex. Not Skindex. Name MC. Let's just show my previous skin. Just as a reference. Katie Roo. So obviously there's my current skin. And then my previous skin was this one. So if we like separate the screen just to kind of show both. There is a significant vibe difference. Oh, hello. Significant difference in the vibeage. Much more bright colours replaced with more pastel muted and all that. So yeah, we kind of have to have a different vibe. Bye bye Void, have a wonderful rest of your day. We've got a different vibe going on, and we'll see where that leads us. I still want her holding a trident. I want her to be holding a trident, which is why I'm thinking maybe that the second character, this one should be a bit smaller. Because yes, okay, she's very compact in like her silhouette, but I feel like with the trident, like similar to the drawing that we have here, ignore the cursed line artless stuff that this is, but with the trident kind of over the shoulder, I don't know. This is me literally just trying to figure out my Minecraft persona. on the fly. How do I want to draw this? I haven't thought about this at all. Well done. I should probably think about these things. You know what? I like this colour to sketch with, actually. So let's just kind of head off for it. I don't know what pose we're thinking. Okay. Let me just. Hi, Zimmer. Let me just think. I want her to have a trident. I want her to have a spyglass. Spyglass. And I want her to have a compass. And I'm going to make your stream banner /ProFepic. What? Commission me, brother. I've got a commission form if you want to fill it out. I'll take that commission. I don't have open commissions at the moment, but I do have options if people do reach out. It's just a case of, oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Zim. So sweet of you. 6 months already. Goodness me, that's half a year. Whoa. I need to maybe figure out some more sub badges. Because some people are coming like scarily close to like a year almost. That's crazy. I need to figure out because we've got the heart, we've got the void IBs. What else we got? Yeah, I think that's it. And we need to come up with more sub badges. And also, that's stuff that I want to kind of add in the background here. Just kind of references to various stuff from streams and so on. Kind of fill up the background a little bit because it's a bit bare at the moment. Maybe we could do stuff. So, trident, spyglass, compass. I wonder what kind of pose we go for. We could theoretically just go for the exact same pose that we had here. So void eyes filling the banner. Oh, that's terrifying. That's so scary. I do have the void eye here as an inserted document. I actually had it deleted. But I had to reinsert it to make the bingo card. By the way, guys, if you do !bingo in chat, then you'll get access to this very bingo card that we have for every stream. Thank you so much again, Zimmer, for putting this together. But yeah, so we've got the void IB in the background. I had to reinsert the void IB into the whole thing. Might as well paste that here so that we have it. I have a void eye somewhere. There's a bingo. So. Right, how could you pose with a trident? Let's just get some little pose sketches done. So you could have like over the shoulder like we had previously. What is on with my voice today? I need to hydrate myself. I am sorry for the croaky voice. Oh, hello. I've just attempted to put my bottle back onto my keyboard. That didn't work out. So you could have very similar to how we had it before, like kind of a confident, boasty style. The trident not looking like it's impaling her brain, but more of a case of just over the shoulder. It's not really well done where it's resting on the shoulder. It should actually be resting on the shoulder. We could also have her just holding it to the side. Although I do feel like that's a bit tame. Have the trident in the ground. I'm not going to do a full body drawing. It's going to kind of be a half body drawing. It's like stabbing the ground. It was only going to be like a half body drawing here. If I'd done full body, then I'd have done that. Yeah, that sounds cool. Like pitchfork wise, foot on the thing. Resting over the shoulder looks cool. That is kind of what we had previously. I was wondering whether we wanted to update it a bit, like change it around a bit. Maybe we could kind of have it more relaxed resting on the shoulder. Let's see. Could also have her just holding it like this. And then smiling. I'm totally not gonna kill you with this trident vibes. It's interesting because like I always see like my Minecraft characters as a persona. I used to write stories about mine and my friends' Minecraft characters. I need to also add the bows, don't forget the bows. So it's kind of like my Minecraft persona is like a character for me. And it's always been like this very confident, very much this pose, confident character, outgoing, kind of slightly like the opposite of what I am in real life. I try to be confident, but it's kind of like, yeah. And I'm thinking, I'm thinking now that I have like this pastel thing going on, that the character itself is also kind of changing. Does that make sense? Kind of more to a bubbly, cutesy character. I don't know. Because previously she was kind of like the cool, popular, goodness knows what. I do like it resting over the arm, over the shoulder. Exactly. I think that's exactly the vibe of my character as a sailor girl. Literally, that was her description. Me and my friends kind of had different ways to describe our characters. One of them had like a skin very similar to Skeppy's, and he was called Diamond Boy. One of them was Ender Queen, and I was Sailor Girl. So that's literally the whole vibe of my character, and that's the whole vibe that I go on with the Pearl SMP and everything. Really, with the trident aesthetic and everything. So we definitely have that kind of like sailor vibe. There's someone shouting outside. I'm wondering if you guys can hear that. I'm going to close my window. What if the neighbours have guests? Anyway. Let's have a look. So this is boring. We're not going to do that. This is me figuring out the character development. Once we get drawing, we'll get drawing, but we need to figure out a pose that will suit the character as I see her right now, right? What kind of vibes does my character give off on the Pearl SMP? Just here to chill and to build. Although I'm not terrible. Like I'm not a terrible warrior. I'm a terrible shot with a bow, but I'd like to learn. Like to learn. I will stab you with the trident if you try and hit me. So maybe like a relaxed kind of like similar. I do like the trident over the shoulder. Maybe we could do similar to this. Oh, I've just realised I'm gonna have to draw a hand. Oh no. That hand took a long time for me to do last time, and I'm going to have to do it live on stream. Fun times! Or if we do kind of this, but slightly more relaxed, kind of like so the trident's maybe poking up this way. And like your hands maybe further down. So it doesn't look like, hey, I'm doing action pose. Because I feel like that wouldn't really suit the vibe of the character. Like, yes, I'm here to look amazing and confident and, yep. That. So, let's have a look. Just to get maybe a size reference. Let me just see. So this is very much a close-up here. On this side. More of a close-up than it was before. Maybe I'll zoom it out a bit. I'll draw this one a little more zoomed out than it was before. Just so that I have the option to zoom in or zoom out. If I need to. Or the option to zoom in. So I'll kind of do it the same distance as it was before. I want kind of more looking towards the camera. Kind of looking up. Looking happy. Again, I am feeling very rusty. After not drawing much after the animatic. Nice round face. We won't forget the jawline this time. Don't forget the jawline. I like the whole aesthetic of looks like a cinnamon roll but could actually kill you. That's kind of like what I'm thinking about. Bye bye, Albie. Feel my pain, thank you. We'll see when it gets to it. We'll see if I actually do it or properly, if I just resort to what I normally do. So let's think of a whole, like, I don't want her leaning like forward too much. I kind of want, like, not an overconfident pose, also not like a terrible back posture pose. Could have shoulders up, kind of looking excited. Let's have a look. Tell you what, drawing girls always after like a Hermitcraft Minecraft YouTube project. They don't have a lot of they usually don't have a lot of women in participating, right? So like with the double life animatic, all I had to draw was Pearl and Cleo. So I get really used to drawing guys, and I'm like, wait a minute, where to put boobs? How does this work? I always have this crisis when I go back to drawing normally, where I'm like, how? I don't understand anymore. I'm thinking the head's kind of resting forward a bit too much. I kind of like the idea of like leaning back a bit. Kind of very laid back. Also don't forget the dungarees. Mustn't forget dungarees. Also, I'm happy that I don't have to draw legs. Thank you. Just like the tops of them. So kind of like hips forward slightly. And hips would be there. The breasts need to be higher. I don't know. Let's just try and maybe figure out the arms first. Where the arm sockets would be. I don't know why I always challenge myself to do this, like, right after a big project. Suddenly doing, like, big drawings on stream. Not big drawings, but, like, sketches, full anatomy drawings, because what I usually do on stream is not this kind of drawing, it's more colouring. Because I can switch off my brain more there. And bring, I guess, a more entertaining stream. But I feel like maybe... I guess I don't draw really outside of streaming after such a big project like the Double Knife Animatic. Which is crazy, it's already been out for a week. And I haven't known what to do with, well, I've known very well what to do with my life. I've got to catch up on the responsibilities I've been neglecting, yay! So this is kind of like... Just got to figure out the torso. Yeah, so I think we definitely need the spyglass, just as a reference to the aha. I did love the spy. You know what? I should have maybe given myself a belt or something and put a spyglass on it. Because I do miss, like... I don't think I had it on my previous skin, but I wanted to. Like, either a compass on the side, like 4 pixels. Yeah, man, it was mentioned in Scar stream, but we don't know what he said about it. It's getting around, man. This is cool. It's cool. It's crazy. Apparently Pearl might have seen it as well. I don't know. I like it. It's nice to kind of show one's love for a series, and then also the people who do that series seeing it, and then they see how much you enjoyed what they did. And also with Green's comment, it was kind of like confirmed, like they also as creative people need feedback and reassurance that what they're doing is awesome. So yeah, that kind of thing helps them. So one arm kind of just like down. That's a bit too superhero-y. Yeah, it's too passive. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like we need to... more of that. Right, let's try and figure out... I'm going to do this on a different layer. Figure out this trident, eh? Because... okay, maybe I'll move her over to the side a little bit. Because I want this trident to kind of like... be resting on her shoulder, but kind of going fairly diagonal... straight diagonally. I also want it to fit in frame if I do zoom in. That might be awkward if it didn't. And so it's much more of a relaxed kind of grip on the trident. Bum, 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 bum. Sort of like that. Only I feel like that is way too far. Wait. Elbow goes to just above the hip. Okay, so that needs to be like an entirety a bit higher. Elbow goes down to that. I might actually make it smaller. I need to change the position of the elbow. This isn't working out. Sort of like that? Yeah, that's better. It looks like I'm breaking the hand. Hand breakage is happening. Wrist breakage, I should say. That's probably better. Need to figure out this perspective. Also, sleeves. What, they go down to like here? And they're crumpled up? I guess? Yeah, crumpled up. We could not get rid of the stripiness. We had to obviously keep the stripes. We love ourselves some good old stripes. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Sort of like that. I'm kind of happy with that pose. I think once we get the hair and stuff, let's make her a bit rounder. I think friend-shaped, more friend-shaped. That's the vibe that I want to go for. Like I said, looks like a cinnamon roll could actually kill you. Let me get rid of some of this build. Oh, hello? Aha, wrong layer. Let's not merge these down yet. Darn it. What's all on this layer? Oh, so the arms are on that layer. That's fine. That's fine. We'll live with it. So we got rid of the spine there. Just to get a better feel for the whole pose. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that there. Right. Let's get a bit of a feeling for the face. Do that on another layer as well, why not? Little enchantment table scatter. We could do that. We could do that. What would we be saying? Join the hydrators. No. We could do that. So I'm thinking button nose. I'm thinking cutesy button nose. Maybe a bitty bit bigger than that? I don't know. Speaking of nose, my nose is itching. Still haven't finished my sandwich, by the way. See you in a bit, Jazzy. Yeah, we'll take the nose. Take the bigger nose. Like I said, round features. No, I don't. Let me finish my mouthful before I keep talking. How rude of me. There we go. Sandwich is finished. Goodness me. That was a bit rude, wasn't it? Right. Don't need to draw the face again because we already drew the face. So, hair. Okay. Okay. This is important because what she's got, actually very similar. You know what? This was unintentional. It's very similar to kind of like the swoop we have here. This one kind of like, although it has a swoop going inside, which could be very cute. So we have the swoop with the fringe going out here on my IRL drawing persona, I guess. This one goes in. I quite like that duality. Okay, we'll have a fiddle. We'll have a fiddle. I'm just trying to think what I want to focus on first. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do her hair. Because we've got a bow on the back. And earlier, like with the previous drawing, I did kind of like the hair's being tied back with the bow. I've basically got like the exact same design here with a little bun at the back. This is like my favourite lazy hairstyle, by the way. It's like my hair's in the way, that's what's going to happen to it. Right, let's have a look. Let's deactivate that again and deactivate that again. So let's see, do I do fringe first? I need to figure out, I don't know how to do this bow. My brain's all over the place, I need to do so much. I don't know how I want to do this bow. I kind of want it to be a lot looser than the previous one was. I still want it to be visible from the front, so kind of like, I like that style. I still want it to be visible here, so if we kind of have it like hanging there. Like that, with the bow bits, I guess. Previously it was always like, bam, this is a Hello Kitty bow, or whatever, that kind of thing. It's up in your face, it's like a bow tie on the back of my head. I want this to be like a lot looser, a lot... yeah. Sort of like that. But we'll see, we'll see how that works with everything else. Let's give her some ears. Normal human ears, because she is definitely entirely human. Actually, that character doesn't have ears. Yes, I did draw ears on this character. Definitely 100% human. There's no more thoughts behind that. Right. Hair. Hair is very important to me, I always find. She's defaulting to how I always draw my hair. And let's try something different, because this isn't necessarily me. This is my Minecraft persona. Let's just figure this out. How many different ways are there to draw hair? Many. Very, 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 very many, to be fair. Also, it's not that way. It's not that curly and wavy. I'm thinking her hair's more straight than mine is IRL. So I'm thinking more straight, like the hairline there. That is kind of curly. I do want this little curl in with the fringe. I like the idea of a little curl. And then we kind of have it immediately, all the rest of it going back. Maybe the fringe can go up higher. What am I drawing? I am drawing an updated Twitch banner. And if you look to the top of the Twitch, although I think right now it would be the stream, wouldn't it, on the Twitch page? But you've kind of got, originally you have, oh, that's awkward. I have the changed version here as well. Hold on. You originally have this Twitch banner, and it's a year old. I want to update it. I want to update it with new drawings. So I've inserted a previous drawing that I did for an ever random video, and now I'm just kind of also drawing my Minecraft persona into it. That's what's happening right now. I'm thinking. I don't want them to have the exact same hairstyle. Man, this is a struggle. Didn't think it would be. The trident's a bit annoying, I'm gonna be honest. I'll just erase that out. Okay. So let's see. I'm kind of thinking if we put her bow a little lower down, right? Kind of like it can come out there, maybe? Imagine it's maybe connected to there. It kind of comes out like this. Like this, like that. I guess. We have, so this second part doesn't curl in. We can just give a little bit of a bit of hair dripping down there, and then so it's tied back by the bow basically. But at the same time, it kind of goes over the shoulders to a certain length. Not incredibly long, but pretty long. Pretty long. This is just literally. Okay, we'll make it much less curly than my hair IRL, and that's what's going to differentiate it from it. Much less wavy, just nice, just really straight hair. Just pretty straight hair. Maybe going along there. Let's see. Let's just refigure this out, because obviously the scalp is there. The scalp goes over there. So the hair needs to be a bit more voluminous on top. At least that's how I draw hair. So to figure out what direction it goes in. All kind of going backwards. It's very droopy at the moment, the hair. Very droopy indeed. We just kind of like follow the parting a bit. And then just it kind of still kind of collects to the side. No, that's how I used to draw hair. I don't want to do it like that. I've improved. I've improved since. It's like I can't imagine what it'll look like above this point. Like everything below it I think looks fine. Darn it. Maybe I'll just quickly move on to the eyes. Give her a bit more personality with the eyes. Because she is adorable, I imagine. Like I said, whole vibe. Looks like a cinema roll could actually kill you. This one's too big. I guess with the whole hair, it'll kind of go up through there, so... No, that's actually an okay size. Maybe they are a bit big. Go straight backwards. Yeah, it's just a case of like getting the strands right. Because it needs to kind of go straight backwards in all the ways, in all different ways. Just getting the shape right. I don't want it just to be a circle. That's not how I draw hair. Just like a bowl. some sort of movement to it. We'll figure it out. Yeah, like I said, I think this is a little bit too big. Same with you, I'd say. Make you a little bit smaller. A little bit. Definitely. I want to show the smiling part. Smiley, smiley, smiley eyes. Is the hair too high? No, no. Ooh, you know what, actually? Is the hair too high up? It's too low down, isn't it? That might be my issue. Which will make the hairline a bit too tall, but we could always... Actually, we could do this. Back down to the original side. No, freeform, please. Hello. Thank you. No, there we go. That gives the hair a lot more straight vibes. Straighter vibes. Sort of like that. I'm getting happy. I'm getting pleased with this. For once, you actually see both eyebrows. Oh no, you can see both eyebrows there too. So, barely any of my characters you can see both eyebrows through most of the hair. It does get a bit obscured on this side, to be fair. He looks tired. I want her to be looking directly at the camera, not looking tired. How about that? Is that creepy? I might make the lower part a little bit larger. Like that. Only she's not looking in the right direction now. Man, drawing pupils is such a nightmare. Like that. Welcome back, Jazzy. I feel like there's something up with... Maybe this eye's too tilted? Something's wrong. She feels too grown up. Did you get the vibe? She feels too grown up. Yeah, I just realised I need to do line art for this because I did very official line art for this drawing. Oh, line art, how we love it. How about that? And I feel like maybe that eye is too close to the centre. How about that? That positions are bad. Kind of like that. Right. Maybe the hair needs to now go kind of further out, I feel like. There we go. Maybe? It's a bit of a mess. Bit hard to tell where actually the hair starts and ends. I don't want it to be one definitive part going back. Ooh, you know what? I do like the idea of it being very loose. Is it me or is this hair feeling a bit Disney princessy? Let me just do the flip test. Oh, hello. Do the flip. Do the flip. Okay, yeah, the other eye is a bit too small. That is something that I should have done with the previous drawing. The previous banner drawing from a year ago. Because I did not do that. I And it looked really weird when I did finally decide to flip it because I was like, wait a minute, there's something off about this drawing. That was way after I'd posted it. I was like, I'm not gonna change it now. What if we made this fringe a little bit taller? More voluminous. More voluminous. It does kind of have Disney Princess vibes. I'll take that. Why not? I like Disney. But nowhere near as helpless as very many Disney princesses are depicted. That's just the vibe she wants to give you. I think it's the eyes, isn't it? I should probably give her pupils, then she'll look more alive. No, that'll give us a better feel for everything. You were thinking the thumbnail for the animatic is kind of like how I draw my own character. Let me have a look. Yeah, okay, the fringe. See my cellular self in that confident pose? Well, my cellular self as manic 5 AM Pearl. Oh. I wonder. I do wonder how I'd react to a life... Oh, you know what people have been doing? Like a life series. You know what people have been doing is drawing their traffic sonas, as they call them. Like what their characters would look like as green lives, red lives, green lives, yellow lives, and red lives. I was kind of thinking of doing that. I was kind of feeling like doing that. I think that would be kind of cool to do my own traffic sona. What I'd do, because you guys know I would change my skin. I would definitely change this skin. If I ever did a traffic sona, SMP. Definitely the bow in the hair. Definitely the bow in the hair. The hair would get more unruly as time goes on. Guys, I kind of want to do the traffic sona now. Oh, now that thought, the eyes, definitely the eyes. Oh, now that the thought has crossed my mind, do I do the traffic sona challenge? And do we just abandon this idea for now? Oh, I really want to do it. Do I change stream title? Are we going off course? I kind of wanna. I kind of want to do it. Maybe it'll give me a better feel for what this drawing here should be. Should I start a new drawing, guys? Project, yeah, this project will be waiting. It'll give me a better. Okay, you know what? Forget it. New thing. We'll do. Hola, Felix. You've just joined us as we veer incredibly off course. I'm gonna do a traffic sona. Let's immediately rename this. Oh, hiya, Felix. Would you know what traffic things? Perfect moment to join. Yeah, the stream's gone, of course. Let me just actually change the stream title. Edit stream info. Doodle day. Traffic. Sona. Design. Ziggin. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Obviously. There we go. Oh, man. I'm not on traffic. The traffic tweet. I am not on traffic tweet. I see a bit of it leaking over into the Instagram. I'm not on Twitter, you see. But I see a bit of it leaking over onto the Instagram. I'm like, I need some of that. So, okay, what we thinking? Right, it's going to be, I'm going to once again insert my MC skin into this. I'll just copy from here. So we have a base layer to go off. Copy. And paste. So we need 3 designs. We'll have the skin next to it the whole time. Why not? I feel like on red I'd be a 5 AM pearl, but we'll figure that out as we go. Which one of the double life things we double life? Which one of the life series we're going for? We're going for double life. We're going for last life, because then we could have a bit of a boogeyman action as well, or we're just going for vanilla third life. That's the question. That's the question. I think with double life, I'd kind of have to also think of a soulmate to assign myself to. I don't know. We've already got a couple of people gathered together who would be interested if we could thing up schedules. We'd be interested to do a live series. So, green life. I am friendly. I'm happy. I help people. Let's just do Katie Rowe, Traffic, Sona. Honestly, I haven't really I haven't called it Traffic very much. Generally. What kind of vibes? I think we're going for... we could go for flower vibes. Boogeyman could be very cool. Boogeyman could literally just be like a layer of the facial expression is changed. And it's just purple eyes, because, you know, we love the purple eyes. So, okay. What are we thinking? Still thinking a round face. Man, I've just drawn a pose. I've got to draw a pose again? What am I doing with myself? What would I be? What would I be doing? Honestly, I'd be Scottish-ing it, if that makes sense. I'd be building a pretty house. I'd be living my best cottagecore life with whoever decides to put up with me. Whoever decides to be my day one. Should we have a random number generator? If we're doing last life, if we're doing Boogeyman, should we have a random number generator? Between 2 and 6, was it? Random... Oh my goodness, Bing looks different. Right, lower limit is 2, upper limit is 6, and that'll determine how many lives. This is so self-indulgent. 5 lives. Yes, we got 5. We got 5. Start. Five lives. Yes, baby. Stonks. We need to make that a lovely dark green. Oh, not like that. Goodness me. Like that. Yes. I'm a lucky girl. Oh. Now the question is, is this, how do these things work? Is this inserting yourself into the already existing series? And then like you're playing with the lifers like Korean and Tango and goodness knows who? So you're just another one of those series, or you're like a part of your own? How do these work? I am new to internet. Introduce me. I tell you what, it's really funny seeing B-dubs learn Hermit Twitter, because I don't know a lot about Hermit Twitter, but I know like the general stuff. But I'm actually learning stuff through him as well. And I'm like, okay, how in the world is one of the hermits teaching me Hermit Twitter? What? What's going on with this neck? Okay, we'll redo that. While I do this pose, what we thinking for backstory? I'm thinking, so 5 lives gives us a good standpoint, eh? It's a good standpoint. I think like I said, on the green life, I'm gonna just kind of like be hiding out in mountains, making myself a cottage, not being too close to the center of the map. I think I'd be doing like flower husband vibes. only in Last Life. So should we just have her like holding a bouquet of like sunflowers maybe? That would be so cute. Oh my gosh. We're on the 1.19 terrain, right? So she could be like in a meadow. Notifications, why? Hi Ellie. We've derailed the stream. The stream was originally going to be me redesigning my Twitch banner, but we've decided I'm traffic sonaring now. That's what we've decided. And so Green Life, Katie Rowe. Good on you, Ellie. What a lovely way to pass the time. Okay. So I think it'd be really cute if she was like holding sunflowers. Even on like Green Life. I imagine like trying to make like alliances by giving people flowers. I don't think I'd be very good at these games, I'm going to be honest. When it comes to my friends, I'm way too trusting of them. I trust my friends too much. How would I play these games? How would this stuff happen? I'd need to get my own flower. Husband or wife, I think. If we're going down that road. Depending who we're playing with. I might just make Pearl hang out with me or something. Like, yes, you now come and are mine. Probably try to make an alliance with everyone. I would make an alliance with like a couple of people. And then make sure that they're strong alliances. But are we going in the series with the actual lifers? And I don't know. That's the question. That's the question. Am I like grabbing my friends into these life series, and just kind of that, or are we summoning 5 AM Pearl? We're going for Last Life. We're going for Last Life now. I rolled and I have 5 lives in Last Life. Who would I've got chocolate next to me. I realise I need to eat the chocolate. It's melting. If I in Last Life, who would I team up with? I did get lucky. I did. We did a random number generator between 2 and 6. And I got 5. I think I'd team up with Pearl and Scott. I think I'd be in the Scottage if I could on Last Life. They feel like they had the chillest time. Most relaxing time. Plus, if it were like, I don't know, I feel like Monopoly Mountain was doomed to fall from the beginning. And I'm not really one to fit those wizard vibes, to be honest. Otherwise, I'd literally just be cosplaying Kira by then. And yeah. The Southlands were a mess as well. And honestly, it just felt like a whole bunch, like, I don't think I'd have gone to speech therapy. I'd have needed speech therapy. Plus, you can't get into Team Best. Best. Nah, it wouldn't fit there. Or the Fairy Fort. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot that the Fairy Fort existed. Oh man, my brain. What would I do? What would I do? I feel like I'd get on better with Scott and Pearl. Give them a life if we had enough. Stick with them to the end. I feel like Scott and Pearl weren't like a very big alliance, so I wouldn't... But I do... Ooh. Guys, if I teamed up with them... If I teamed up with the Fairy Fort, then that would mean like... On yellow/red, I could be a part of the... Whatchamacallit? If you didn't have many lives, you'd join the Fairy Fort. I could totally... I could totally be a part of... What were they called? The shadow people under the moon that met under the moon. Shadow Sailor. Yeah, there you go. Maybe I'll just betray Pearl and Scott afterwards and just join them anyway. All right. I'm joining Pearl and Scott. I found sunflowers somewhere, and I'm helping them make the base pretty. I'm helping them making a very pretty cottage. Planting flowers everywhere. Villanarchia. Yeah, we had the shadow dog, shadow slab, and shadow fart. Was that what that was? I think Mountain was shadow fart, wasn't he? Oh, Ellie. Sounds like Scar situation. Sounds like Scar situation. Okay, so. How many weeks were there of thing? Was there like 9 sessions? Let's just go with the flow here. Try and figure this out. There were 9 sessions, or was there 8? Wait a minute. There were 9. Okay, good. Thank you. Realistically, how long do you think I'd have lasted? Is the question. It's issued in Last Life? Find a buddy good at PvP and cling to them for dear life until you can't find because you can't. Sounds like B-Dub's situation. Scott's good at PvP. I think teaming with Scott is always not a terrible idea. He's a very good strategist. 9? Okay, 9. So yeah, she's very happy. She's cute and happy. Button nose. Living her best cottage thing life. And this is me just kind of like thinking, what group would I vibe with most? Yeah, running away from battles. What group would I vibe with most? I think, because, yeah, Pearl and Scott just had a very chill time. In Last Life. Kind of like Jim. Yeah. The Southlands felt just like a frat boy party, I'm going to be honest. Just like a whole bunch of college guys hanging out. I don't feel like I'd fit in well there, although it would be a fun time. Can't disturb. We'd have to go after episode 7. In a sense of I can't be first out, otherwise Jimmy would be first out, or what? Sorry, I can't be first out because Jimmy has to be first out? Is that what we're doing? Important question. Was there any kind of like big river or ocean in Last Life? I don't think so, was there? I don't think so. I will have definitely, by the way, just as a side note, if we add the dungarees, I've definitely stolen a spyglass from the Southlands. Can we just have that as a fact already? That's something that's definitely already happened. It could have been where like I was around for them to do the ahhing and I'm just like, oh, these idiots, what's going on? And just walk away. There's a river, but not as big as plot point as Double Life. I'm thinking, were there drowned able to spawn there? Right? Is my thought process, because I want a trident. I want a trident in my red life because I want to be menacing with a trident. This is literally just Gardener Katie right now. Gardener Katie. I'm not going to think too much about the hair right now, to be honest. I think it needs to be like, I could have a really lucky time. Like, I could maybe get it in my yellow life. They had only one enchanter, right? You can enchant Riptide, right? Or Loyalty. I think Loyalty would do me better in in Last Life than Riptide, to be fair. We should have the eyes open, shouldn't we, actually, so that we've got the colour of the eyes. It's kind of important to have the colour of the eyes. It could be like maybe very, very few spawn spots, but there's like one spawn spot where they can spawn. And I'm just incredibly lucky. It could end portal. What, so they could go to the end? Put the end... Wait. Oh gosh, imagine if they put the... No, they couldn't come back. They'd have to kill the Ender Dragon. That wouldn't work. I was going to say, if they put the enchantment table in the end. Oh, I just had a very cute image. Like, if you explore the nether, you can risk getting more lives by killing dragons or getting elytra. Ooh. Explore the end, you mean? So if you kill the dragon, you get an extra life? Maybe. I just had the cutest idea. She's gonna have her hair up. And like the bow's gonna be up here. And like as more time progresses, just like her hair will become more and more like loose and arranged. Got 3 lives? That's not bad, that's not bad. It's better than 2. Better than 2. We need to remember that I love doing like curly voluminous hair. Fairyfoot it is. Fairyfoot it is. I just I'd like to be too OP. If you were someone like Scar, you'd just murder yourself with the elytra, though. You'd be more of a liability to yourself than to anyone else. Let's be fair. And imagine all the like loot you'd get end busting as well. Goodness me, if you went end busting. But then again, end busting takes so long. Like, you have 3 hours a week. So here's like the bows. Kind of like that. Sounds less likely than you thought. Well, you'd have to kill the Ender Dragon, and doing that on when you have limited lives, you do it as a challenge and like a hardcore thing where you prepare for it for long periods of time before then. But if you've only got 3 hours a week, they'd have to either like have the dragon already dead, maybe the crystal's already gone when they arrive. Maybe they'd have to make it easier somehow because they don't have a lot of time to prepare in their week sessions. It would be a really cool thing to add, though, the dimension. I won't be getting one. I don't think I'd be getting one either. Right, the body position is very weird. Let's refigure that. So, dungarees. Loose top, with stripes. Get feather falling from a villager, yeah. Fiddling with villagers is a nightmare as well with these kind of series, though. So. The anatomy is a bit whack, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really thought about the anatomy, to be fair. It's just, where would the hips be? Because I'm gonna have many pockets. Let me just, hold on. I need to figure out, I think I'd have like a belt strap. And this Let's make her a bit smaller. Oh, I put this on the same level. There. Make her a bit smaller anyway. Because I want enough leg to show. So we can see more pockets of like flowers with like flowers coming out. But more importantly, the wonderful spyglass that I swindled out of Jimmy. I got Jimmy to trade me something really crap for this spyglass. And I'm in on the joke very quickly. Managed to kill yourself on Elytra on Creative World, let alone only 3 lives. 20-second interval. Oh dear. So yes, we need the spyglass. Yikes, that's a bit of a manic smile. That's a bit of a big smile for someone who's on their dark green life. So, oh, we've got a hydrate. Doop. Welcome back, Albie. And thank you for the hydrate. So, alright, I'm on my dark green life. What's been going on? Oh dear. 1, 2, 3. 4. I know what's happening here. 5. 6. 7, 8. 2 more. Wait, is that 10? That's not already 10, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 11 now. Okay, that's 10. Oh, well, 11. Joke's on you guys. I've got like a quarter of my bottle left. There's like nothing here, so I'm going to do it right now. That was it. Oh, I feel very smug after that. I even filled up my bottle at the beginning of the stream. But I've just been taking sips and sips and sips. Yep. You guys don't messed up. At least it made me happy. Well, that's something, yeah. I can see it like that. Been bamboozled. Yes, I am sorry. Not sorry. Sorry, not sorry about what I said. Singing in ukulele instead of making her thirsty? Have you got the points? Was that 6? That was 6. Do 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 do. I'm wondering like how I do this today, because if I do line art, this is going to take too long. Oh, we have the ukulele interlude. Right, Zimmer. Let me just go blank for a second while I open. Oh my gosh, I don't like the new Streamlabs stuff. So the ukulele interlude, for anyone who's wondering, is where someone requests a song for me to play on my ukulele. I've got a couple of new songs here, but I don't know them all very well, so you'll have to bear with me. I might say no to a new song. But we'll see. Hello? Can I be on my favorites page, please? Close. I don't care about your ads. There we go. We back? Okay, so, Zimmersizzle. I shall start scrolling through the favorites. Let me also just quickly grab my ukulele. I have actually been playing today, so it's literally right behind me on my bed. There you go. Have you got a song in mind already, Zim, or shall I do a bit of scrolling? Right. Let me just switch off. Actually, no, we'll keep playing music until you have decided. I shall do some scrolling. A little bit of scrolling. I'll do it slowly so that you kind of have a chance to read through them all. Do you need to come down and play as well? You don't need to if you want to. No idea if it'll be a song that you know. Comp game on Overwatch. Then you finish your comp game on Overwatch. You don't need to come down, bro. 15 odd minutes. Oh, we'll have finished by then. Don't you worry. Next time. Next time. Am I going slowly enough for you? Play anything with chords. Good for you, brother. But you sometimes don't know the strumming pattern and if you have no idea, there's so many. If you have no idea of the song, like the song that you're playing, then you don't even know like the thing. Bitter Water by Oh Hellos? Oh, I can do. That's one of the newer ones that I've added. And I haven't played it very often. Let me just see what I need to transpose it to. Let me see if I can find it on my notes. -3. I've got an entire like note of all these songs, how I transpose them. Let's see how this one goes. Let me just switch off the music. I'm just going to switch on my lights as well because I can't see. It's a little bit dark in my room. I'm constantly looking at screens to draw. I don't need to care how light it is. Your save points. Get ready to clip it. Right, let's switch off the music. Let me just I'll have to get a feel for the song as well. It's always interesting, like, chucking myself into these ukulele interludes. Okay, I got it. I'm going to take off my headphones as well so I can hear myself better. Plus, there's no music, but we don't need to hear it. Okay. Let's start out for scrolling. Oh, fair and flighty love, my air a light above, the only dove I see. Could you love me more if by the sun and moon I swore that I would never flee? Will I still taste you on my lips, lovely bitter water? Terrible fire of old regret is honey on my tongue. I need to move my microphone closer, don't I? I'm gonna restart this. That wasn't very good. I want to do this better. I didn't even move the microphone down. Righty-ho. Let's see if this is better. Okay. Oh, fair and flightly love, my air a light above, the only dove I see. Could you love me more if by the sun and moon I swore that I would never flee? But I still taste you on my lips, lovely bitter water. The terrible fire of old regret is honey on my tongue. And I know I shouldn't love you, I know I shouldn't love you, but I do. I love this song. I feel it in my soul, I feel the empty hole, the cup that can't be filled. I feel it in my blood, in the fire and the flood, beast that can't be killed. And even now you mock my steps, lovely bitter water. All the days of other lights are poison in my veins, and I know I shouldn't love you, I know. This is a really long instrumental. I won't do it all. I am not a fool entire, no, I know what's coming. You'll bury me beneath the tree I climbed when I was a child. And I know I shouldn't love you, I know I shouldn't love you, but I do. Playing around with chords at the end and what I'm doing. Yay! I love it. It's a fun song. I love it a lot. Do you know it from the animatic? The Flower Husband's animatic? Zimmer? I knew it before then, but it's a cool animatic. So many on that list from animatics. Yeah, dude, my entire like music taste is animatic related. Let's see. What songs did I learn from animatics? Let's see. Brave as a noun. Yes, I learned that one from animatics. Beetlebug is kind of like an animatic. No, I learned that from animatic and Dream SMP animatic. Coldplay I knew from my thing. I discovered Dear Evan Hansen and Requiem through animatics. So Requiem, if I could tell her. Achilles Come Down is from an animatic. King is from an animatic, but that's like from 7 years ago. Goodness me. No, like 8 years ago now. Thank you, guys. That was awesome. Thank you. Meet Me in the Woods is from an animatic. Times Are Hard for Dreamers is from an animatic. I discovered Hadestown through an animatic, so All I've Ever Known is also kind of part of that. Strawberry Blonde, obviously animatic. Little Lion Man animatic. Broken Crown animatic. King and Lionheart was from Speed Paint, actually. Welcome Home, not an animatic. Oh, Crow clipped it. Crow clipped it. Corvin Brothers from... Actually, was that from... No, that wasn't actually from an animatic. I was going to make an animatic to it. Welly Boots from an animatic. Never Love an Anchor from an animatic. Bitter Water... Okay, I knew Bitter Water and Hello My Old Heart previously, but they have animatics to them. Yeah. My music taste, if anyone asks me what my music tastes... The last song is in Hades. Oh, is it... Some birds sing when the sun shines bright. Is it We Raise Our Cups? We Raise Our Cups, yeah. Was that from Fantastical Rain? Is that who did it? Makes me sleepy. With such a high energetic song? Wow. Playing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I feel like that would be fairly easy. I don't even have that on my list. I could, oh my word. Notes everywhere. Just repin that to my talk. There we go. Third Life animatic, I don't know who. Was it Third Life? Okay, well there was a Oh yeah, no, actually it was. It was Fantastical Rain, I'm pretty sure, because I'm gonna look this up now. Also restart the music because this is ominously quiet. I'm pretty sure it was Fantastical Rain because they also did another they did a lot of Hadestown animatics. They did a lot of Hadestown animatics, where let's see. Doubt Comes In they did. Which was amazing, by the way. I love that. Yeah, We Raise Our Cups, Third Life. Yep, that's Fantastical Rain. They're amazing. Go follow. They're great. Go there and subscribe. The Doubt Comes In one with B-dubs and Etho. Oof. Oof, that hit hard. Where is she? Where is she now? Orpheus. Oh man, I've been really loving Hadestown recently. Hadestown has been amazing. I'm going on a road trip soon. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to let you guys know. Next week I won't be here. I'm off. I'm off on I'm going to Spain with friends. So no streams next week. And after that, I start uni, guys. So, like, after this week, streams will kind of slow down a bit. Okay, I'll have 1 week where it won't be very intense uni, so there'll be normal streams, probably. So, like, no streams next week, then normal stuff happening the week after. And then, after that, I start uni, so we'll see how stream schedules work with that. Honestly, no idea how intense it's going to be. We'll have a look-see. We'll figure it out. You're moving to uni this week. Oh, I know someone else is doing that. Enjoy Spain, thank you. I mean, I guess I could say who I'm going with. I'm going with Simon and Alina. I'm going with Simon and Alina, the other Everin owners. And we are gonna be doing OC stuff. We'll see if there's anything that we then are able to share with you guys maybe from that holiday, because those kind of holidays, it's just an excuse for us to get away. And with a whole like new setting and new scenery, kind of just be inspired for our stories. We went there last year and it was gorgeous. Like where we're going to this year, it was gorgeous. It had so much inspiration for like one of the human kingdoms especially, but it's a gorgeous area. Going to Catalonia, love it, lovely. Look forward to it. So there might be some OC content coming your guys' way, depending on what we do and how productive we are. Because either we're incredibly productive, or we like hang on one detail where we're like, no, I don't agree for the entire week. So we'll see. I mean, last time we went for 2 weeks last time, and we planned out 8 books. 8 entire books of our story were planned out. We'd kind of had a rough idea on what was going on, but goodness me, we were very, very, very productive in those 2 weeks. So we'll see what we get done this time. It's interesting because we usually start these kind of things if we haven't talked about them for a while with redesigning our characters, because like, oh, we haven't designed them for a while, we need to redesign them. But they've actually got fairly like recent designs, especially with the most recent All That You Are animatic. We're all pretty happy with those designs at the moment. So yeah, maybe we'll design some side characters that we can then show you guys. Something about, you know, the gods of the world maybe? Or some other side characters. You know. Maybe we can share that with you guys, but we'll see. We'll see. Mainly just for me to hang out with friends and enjoy a holiday. So we'll content creation is not at the forefront of our minds, but maybe something will come out of it. Keep an eye open. Plus, it's also a case of editing it afterwards, where, like, right afterwards uni starts, so it's a case of when will I find the time to edit. So, wide eyes, happy eyes. Happy to share with you all my secrets. Not really. Not happy to share with all my secrets, but happy to share flowers with you, because... Yay! Flowers are nice. Flowers are lovely. Question is, how does Scott feel about the flowers, hey? With his previous season being Third Life. How does he feel about flowers? Maybe I grow a couple of flowers for Scott to go and give to Jimmy, just as a callback. Was I a part of the Third Life series, or did I join, like, I think I joined Last Life, right? With the rest? Is it the series I made animatics to that I can canonically be a part of? In my brain, canonically be a part of? All these questions to answer, man. The question is, do I do a light green version of myself? Slightly more beat up? We could do scars. Like, how did I die? How did I die? We like scars being carried over from deaths. Did I die from an explosion? Trying to get them crinkles to intense thing. Exploded from someone's trap? Okay. That's how I lose. Actually, hold on. I start with 5 lives. I have to lose 2 lives to get onto my green life. How are the 2 lives I lose? The 2 ways I lose my... Oh, man. What are we talking about? I'm drawing my traffic Sona. I think you left us, Albie, while we were still doing the banner. But now I've decided... Has Twitch stream updated? Has the title updated? I hope it has. Traffic Sona design, yes. We started talking about what traffic sonas are. One will be from a creeper. Come on, bruh. Bruh. This is the first life or my light green life? This is the first life. This is my 5 life design. I'm happy. I'm living my cottagecore life. With Scott and Pearl. I should at some point maybe have like a bow strung over my thing, because they had a skeleton farm, didn't they? Maybe I've got like a bow strung over me. Alliance mates didn't spawn-proof the base. It's Pearl we're talking about. Pearl spawn-proofs everything. If I were allianced with Scar, then yes. Although I feel like I'd have died of fall damage first. Is there like a bow strung over me? No, I did not drown. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So the hair together, right. I won't do line art. I might do line art outside of stream, but I might do just a bit of, like, general colouring. This is very messy, but it's still readable, right? It's still readable as a drawing. Do we just have sunflowers or do we have like poppies? Oh, poppies as well, actually. I almost have to have poppies, really. It's funny how on my green life I have a whole bunch of yellow and red flowers. I am undrownable, yes. I will not... I mean, on the Pearl SMP, I'm pretty undrownable. I've got aqua affinity and respiration plus my trident. I basically live in the water. Foreshadowing? What is? The flowers? True. True. Oh, I have flowers in my hair. I have flowers in my hair. I must have flowers in my hair. I've got one poppy. One poppy in my hair. This is like the worst place to do it. Not going to be very visible unless I colour it in. How to poppy? How do poppies work? Something like that. There we go. Also, I have a like middle compartment pocket here. And there can be flowers like coming out of there. But only poppies and sunflowers, nothing else. That's all that I could find. Something like that. Darn it, I'm on the wrong layer again. Let's merge these down, otherwise it'll get confusing. There we go. Probably get a lot more confusing when I make it black. Yes. Let's get rid of some of these lines. I think this eye is also too far away from the center. Maybe also a bit too big. Kind of like that. Let's try the flip test. Okay, well, the eyeballs are like awful placing. Flowers everywhere, kind of scary. What if I use the flowers to make suspicious stew for everyone? And then when I go onto my red life, I poison them. I kind of give them a false sense of security. Oh, no, it's a boogie kill. I do a boogie kill like that. Oh, guys. Guys. I mean, I'm with 1/3 of the soup trio. We make soup. I boogie kill with that. I feel like I can't draw eyes anymore. I had trouble drawing Tango's eyes. Why can't I draw eyes anymore? I used to be able to do this. Look at that. What is she looking at? It looks so weird. This isn't working out. Green? I only thought of suspicious stew because it's what Impulse and B-dubs used in Thingamajigger for like regeneration and stuff. I want her to look not so scary, please. Can we maybe have her not look so scary, please? Why does she look so scary? It's this iris, isn't it? Maybe these irises are too small. I need to... Slightly agitated. Maybe I need to close the eyes a bit. Maybe I'm too grinny. Maybe I should be more relaxed. What is that smile? I can't do facial expressions at the moment for some reason. Okay. can't figure out this second image. This second eye. Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, 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 little star, why is art so flipping hard? Up above the stars so high, I can't draw the other eye. B-Dubs wants to catwalk battle with Jimmy? I don't know. Is that something I need to draw? I feel like I shouldn't draw. I shouldn't draw it. I feel like there's limits to what I should and shouldn't do, and that is something that I should not. Catwalk battle with Jimmy. I don't understand what that means. Anyone wants to enlighten us? Is anyone understanding B-Dubs at the moment? Because, okay, sure, he's diving into Hermit Twitter. Hermit Twit. I'm confused. I'm confused as to everything. I'm sure there'll be fan art of that somewhere. Okay, she's kind of looking off into the distance. That's fine. It's fine. I've got really, like, the worst brush for this as well. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay. More flowers poking out of the pockets. There's something I wish to do here. All Southlands all Southlands things need to be engraved with an aha. I get in on that bittage. Jimmy Prime. B-Dubs gets a U2s? Hello, excuse me? What's B-Dubs U2s? Hello? What's this? It's open Twitter. Is it B00-100? I should know. B-Double. Oh. Yeah, there he is. Ah, so cute! He got a U2s. Nice. Although I kind of wish he'd have open eyes. Kind of wish his eyes would be open. They want to look handsome together. I know what catwalk is. But I feel like, I just imagine like these, you know, these JoJo poses? I've never watched JoJo, but like these JoJo poses where they're strutting their stuff at a really interesting angle with all the fascinating hairstyles and outfits that they have. Oh yeah, explain fairly helps. I've got my mouth full of chocolate again. I just imagine B-Dubs and Jimmy doing that. Like a JoJo style. So, to do a bit of colouring, let's just colour grab from my own Minecraft skin. Just because this is an incredibly textured piece, we'll just kind of use a textured brush as well. Mamma mia, I'm pale! You want to see that? B-Dubs X Jimmy is a weird one. That's a weird combination. Why am I so pale? Can I be less pale, please? That's a better colour. Why did I make myself so pale? No, we do not want to. We do not want that. Remind me to not draw red. To not colour in the red. The red stripes, they need to be blue. Blue? Blue? Yes, if you have more than 6 lives, you turn blue. Blue. No, they need to be green. I'm going to do this on multiple layers. White eyes. I think we can go for the same green that my character usually has. Like the darker part, for the dark green eyes. Yeah? But we will use a different brush. We like texture, not that big. I wasn't thinking this was going to be a very long stream. But I feel like it's going to be pretty long if we want to draw the traffic sonas. Oh, plus the Boogeyman version. Do 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 do. Hello? What? Oh, that's the eraser for some reason. Question is, do I even want to do line art to this? I feel like the whole aesthetic with like the sketchy thing, like even more sketchy than otherwise. It's got an aesthetic to it. I like it. Don't let me forget I've drawn over that red poppy. Pardon me. I have to go refill my bottle. Also gone. Yeah, we've been live for 1 hour 45 minutes already. I think I'm warming up to the drawing part of things. I think we're getting there. This is such cute brown hair. Can we appreciate the light brown hair? It's adorable. Let's give us some darker strands in there, why not? Simple shading, simple texturing, I guess. I'm loving the vibe that I'm getting for this character. Okay, we won't shade it like that. I'm still disturbed by the idea of B-Dub's Jimmy fan perfect. If we're doing it friends, sure. Do some found family friend stuff. I'm up for that. But otherwise, no. There's some ships where I'm like, no. Well, most ships, if they're romantic. Let's get some nice colour for the dungarees. Might as well do this on the same layer as the hair, why not? I do need to be careful of the arms because that's on that layer. Honestly, know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing around the flowers. I have to go on top there. Okay. So. So I think one of the biggest questions with this, like, putting my Sona into Last Life, what kind of changes would I what changes would I bring to the server? What? Okay, green. Closing Twitter. Oh dear, Ellie. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna have one skin, like just my eyes change for the dark green and light green, but I'm gonna have one skin for the greens. I'm doing flowers, I guess. Like the eyes can go from dark green to light green, sure. I'm not usually one to follow like the headcanons of like, oh, the eyes change. I only do that when the content creators do that to their skins themselves. You learned something you really didn't want to? Oh dear. Flowers poking out of here. Maybe into there. So yeah. If I were a part of Last Life, what would I influence? Sounds like the beginning of a poem. If I were a part of Last Life. Pretty flowers. Yes, pretty flowers. We love pretty flowers. Being, hanging out with Scott and Pearl. I feel like those two have a stronger bond and I'm kind of third wheeling maybe? Rips my clothes. Oh yes, we are ripping clothes. We are definitely doing that. Do I lose? Do I lose the dungarees? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I just wrap them around my side. Does that work? It's so wholesome. It's kind of cute. Sunflowers have like a brown center, right? Just using green's eye color for this, why not? I love when I'm coloring in, I'm like, I need a color, and I just open the things that I already have. I need a yellow. Let's go for Scott's yellow hair. Or was that too bright? How about Tango's hair? I like that saturation. Was that even Scott? No, that was Ren's yellow flowers. That's what that was. Didn't make sense to me to have Tango and Scott on one colour palette thing, because I've got hermits usually gathered into colour palettes. Anyway, rips in the clothes. I'm just trying to think what happened. Oh, you know what did happen? Like around Scott and Pearl, in the second week, and in the third week, they lost a life each, didn't they? I think whatchamacallit, Joel killed Scott to relieve from the boogie curse before he went red. Green's eyes. Or is it a void? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just quickly also give her slightly pinkish lips. Why not? Because she can be adorable. Lizzie killed Pearl. That was week 3, wasn't it? Boogie kill. But Joel killed someone at the Scottage as well. And then the other killed them. I think. As like revenge. And then Joel went to red. How did Joel go to red? It was Pearl. Pearl killed him. It's literally Pearl killed Joel. It's literally part of the animatic. The frame. Pearlescent Moon was just Smallish Beans was slain by Pearlescent Moon. Yeah. Maybe this is a bit weird. But yeah, so I'd have maybe been there, question mark? And would I have? And maybe taken part in the murder or being murdered by Joel? Is that how I lose my first life? Do I get like scars from sword slashes? You know what this character needs? Oh my gosh, she needs freckles. This character is in desperate need. Hello? Big freckle bro. Of little freckles. And then along the arm as well. Freckles. Because I don't trust it upon myself to be good enough to murder Joel. So maybe What do I do in the weeks? What would I do? I don't know what I'd do. I'd be overwhelmed. I'd be very much overwhelmed with this kind of thing. Right. My hair colour, maybe like the dark part of my hair colour, is also going to the belt. Maybe I'm out dishing out my flowers while they're being attacked. I'll be out dishing out my flowers. And my soups. And then there's death messages in the chat, and I'm like, oh no. My I could say my soulmates, this is the wrong series. My partners. I'm too lazy to look up what a spyglass looks like, so I'm just gonna steal the colours from here. Golden and brown, okay. Good to know. I like that gold. And then we'll do a scar hair or an impulse hair, green eye brown. That's the official name of the brand, by the way. That's officially what it's called. There we go. Do we want to use another random number generator to see if I get Boogeyman any times of the week, or what week I get Boogeyman? Should we try that as well? Let's see. I feel like theoretically we'd have to use a different kind of algorithm for this kind of thing, because there's a percentage of how many boogies we can get. 17 people plus me 18. And so we'll say, right, so we'll say for week 1 if the number... I'm just going to say, if the number 7 comes up in any of these weeks, then I will... What am I thinking? Right. Should I just do 2 boogies every week? Because there was kind of like 1 boogie, but then there was 6 boogies, and then... No, we'll go week by week. We'll go week by week. So 1 to 18. If number 7 comes up, then I'll be boogie that week. 16. Okay. Second week there were 2 boogies. And we'll go from... That means we'll halve the numbers because there's a bigger chance. There's like a 1 in... There's a 1 in 9% chance that I'll get it. 2, didn't get it. 1 in 13. Gave a 1 in 15 chance when it ran the amount of episodes. It said 1 episode that you were the boogeyman. Let's do that. Yeah, 1 in 13 you say? Okay. We'll do that. 13. And so we'll run it through every episode. If it has the number 7, because that's one of my favourite numbers. Have the number 7. If it shows the number 7 for any of these, I am boogie that week. So week 1, 2. Week 2, 12. Week 3, 11. Week 4, 5. Week 6. Wait, what? I don't get my hand. I'm counting the numbers on my hands, but it doesn't work out. 11. 7, 6. Week 8, 13. Week 9, 4. And I don't get boogie. I still kind of want to be boogie. I'm going to do a boogie design anyway. And I get to choose. I'll tell you what. I'll do a boogie thing in the week where Lizzie was boogie. Because I think there was only 1 boogeyman there. So we'll do it then. How about that? I like the green stripes as well. This is really weird to see my character's skin. I'm on that layer. That's bad. It's not a good layer to be on. Okay. I'm still going to do a boogie design, and I'm feeding people soup. Poisoning people with soup. So it's a case of I've got a couple of weeks. If it's week 3. Boogeyman episode 8. Ooh. I am lucky enough to never be Boogeyman apparently. Although there are less characters, we'd have to do a whole bunch of maths. And honestly, I'm doing a maths course right now for like the beginning of uni. I don't want to do any more maths. You'd have to think about an algorithm with the percentage of how many boogies they could have, or like the percentage chance of how many boogies you could have, and then the percentage of how many players you have. So yeah. Like there was a very low chance of having 6 boogies in 1 match kind of thing. Hold on, if it's girl, boss, gaslight, gatekeep, what kind of G would I be? If that's also something to consider, actually. Where's my G? I have no idea. I'm drawing a blank on G's. Grass keep, because I'm the gardener. G's. I really think the green stripes are adorable. Grin. Grin. Cute. What I'm also going to do is add a little highlight here. That's my green life Sona. Let's combine all these down to 1 layer. I'm also going to copy these onto a different one. Copy and paste. Green fork. Green fork. Green thumb. Green fork for trident. True. God fork. My brain just went numb for a second there. Right. Keep that on a separate layer. And here we'll write 5 to... I'll do it in the same colour as the eyes, actually. 5... It's too dark. 5 to 3 lives. Katie. Katie. I just imagine, like, me kind of being the fourth wheel in all this. And maybe that's why my betrayal happens. Maybe that's why I betray them, because I'm just fourth wheeling them. And I'm getting frustrated fourth wheeling. So I then go fourth wheeling for the Shadow Fort. But like... cottage. Core. Vibes. Gifting. Out. Flowers. And soups. Made. Shadow Gatey. Shadow Gatey. I don't like Cleo being added and Betray instead, maybe? And soups made from them. Just wants to build house and chill. Wants to build pretty things. Not taking... Doesn't take death games seriously. Because honestly, if if you've got Martin and Ren starting to roleplay, I'm all about that. I'd immediately jump in. At first, we'll say. Do. Swindled. Jimmy. Or swindled a spyglass. Spyglass. Out of Jimmy. Now, here's my thoughts as well. I should have done this all on a different layer. Hold on. This is going to annoy me in the future. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Copy and paste. Select the area and clear. Right, we haven't got the notes anymore on that layer. Cool. Okay, cool. Right, what I'm thinking... I'm going to duplicate this. Also, these color layers can all go into one. We'll have the... So this is green life. So I get Boogeyman's while still on like my, I don't know, my fourth life, should we say? And then we can basically just take this and do a bit of evilification. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. So I might not draw a soup, but we've got the flowers. Hello. We have the flowers. Flowers. I remember fields of flowers. Ba-da-da-da-da. I remember someone by my side. Oh, Hades-san. Took his hands in mine. Do I hold lilies? Is it lilies of the valley that give you poison? A Minecraft suspicious stew? That's not how you write Minecraft. I can't type. I'm so far away from my keyboard. Suspicious stew. Recipes. I should probably get like a cheat sheet for that. Suspicious stew Minecraft wiki. Do we have a chart? Do we have a chart? Important question. Lily of the Valley poison. Yeah, I knew it. Somehow I knew it. Somehow I knew it. Thank you, Ildra. I'm just going to reposition myself from the gremlin I became. So do we get rid of these? Maybe actually I do hold a bit of soup. And like my arms more relaxed to the side. Like kind of tensing. That's not how you draw an arm. Well, maybe I hold the soup. Like kind of in the middle here. Stalks of the flowers gone. Right. Am I on the right thing? I think I am. No idea how I'm. Sort of like that. There we go. Who would fall for my soup? Important question. Who do I murder as a boogie with my soup? Who falls for it? Who do I go to? I can think of a couple of people. I could think of Jimmy, but then that would mean he'd be red, which would throw everything through a loop. I guess anything would get thrown through a loop. Fine. I'm sticking my finger in the soup. We don't want that. I'm holding it, not being disgusting like that. See the pocket better this time. I can imagine I could fool Skizzleman. If I go for him, that's the question, yes. Maybe I feel bad for stealing his... maybe I feel bad for stealing his spyglass, so I don't go for him. Depends who I'd meet up with. Don't think I'd go to Monopoly Mountain, because Joel is red and scary. So I wouldn't meet up with Scar necessarily unless he's wandering and trading. Scar's got a lot of lives. Who else we got? I think Skizzleman could fall for it. Lizzie. Ooh, but that would destroy my me potentially. But Lizzie's also a boogeyman. Lizzie at the time is also a boogeyman going, that's like week 3, isn't it? I have listened to the Imp and Skizz podcast. It's amazing. She was also a boogeyman, so she's a danger. Well, I wouldn't know that, would I? I wouldn't. It would be funny if we each lost a life to each other. If we killed each other. And then it could be the kind of thing like, oh, we'd laugh about it later. Maybe that's how I lose one of my lives. Maybe betray my own alliance. So here's the thing, like, Scott and Cleo's alliance is very like, as soon as Scott and Cleo, oh actually I don't think Cleo was ever a boogeyman, but as soon as those guys are like, I'm the boogeyman, they say it, but the question, would I do it? Scott would never fall for it. No. Scott wouldn't. I don't think I'm ready to betray my alliance yet. I think, is it session 4 where Cleo goes red? Session 4? Dude, maybe what if I set up the trap at the entrance of the base instead of, I don't know, Joel, just to kind of keep people from coming in, and that kills Cleo, and that makes Scott and Pearl really angry at me. And I'm like, what's going on? It was a mistake. And that already sows the seeds of doubt. Sows the seeds of doubt of like, should I even be in this alliance? If they care for Cleo so much more than me. And then when this next session comes along and Cleo comes back, I'm like, hey, nah, I'm out of here. So, and I think because Lizzie and I had this bonding time, and they've just lost an ally, I maybe go to them. So, okay, how does this work? How do I kill Lizzie? I obviously poison her with a thing. But I'd need to like land the final hit at the same time where she gets me. Maybe I like land the final hit while she pushes me down somewhere? And I die from fall damage? Maybe? This is such a weird hypothetical. Right, so there's the eyes previously. So I'm not manic yet, I'm scheming. Yeah. We kind of both need to be cured. And then when we go back to the same place, we find a mutual understanding. We need the small pupil to show the animalisticness. Don't know what this eye's doing. Why can't I draw eyes anymore? They don't usually... It's not usually a problem. Apparently today and last time I drew, we drew Tango, just not working. Has Pearl died if Lizzie's killing it? Pearl's got so many lives. Maybe in this one, like, Pearl has one less life because I was given 5. I don't know. There has to be like some sort of wiggle room for deaths and so on. I mean, Lizzie loses a whole life that she wouldn't have lost otherwise, you know? Maybe Lizzie manages to swindle 1 extra life out of Pearl and Scott with some sort of weird trade. I don't know. It's one of those things that's kind of tricky to think about because obviously with my presence there, I'd be doing stuff. I'd be influencing stuff, changing stuff. But also, like, how much would I be changing stuff? Kind of menacing. Kind of a little bit menacing. Oh, I've been on the wrong layer? No, I haven't. We're good. Right, let's go layer for layer and just correct the colouring. Itty bittle bit. It's going to get more and more difficult to lose track, yeah. True. It's like going back in time and all the butterfly effects, you know? So it's not going to end the same. Because I obviously want to have some sort of effect on the thing as a whole. I don't... The eyes look so different. Let's try this again. There we go. Such a happy person before. Still very much green, but then with purple eyes. I'm scared of the water. I've messed up here. That needs to be green. That's the wrong green. Let's grab that green. Come here. There we go. Oh, we also need to make sure that the hair kind of gets more and more unruly as we go along, so some strands can definitely fall out of the hair. And then, there we go. Also, to the grin. And not green eyes no more. What layer is that one? That's that layer. No more green eyes. This time we're purple and we're glowing. But we still do need the white. Whatever the white of the eye is called. I can't remember. We'll add a new layer to this because you guys know what we're going to do. We're going to do a bit of bloom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Funny thing is, like, if we did have, like, something so obvious, like purple eyes, that you were the boogeyman, it would be very quick to tell who the boogeyman was. I do need to change these eyebrows. I just realised. And that colour. The white of the eyes? Okay. Correcting my assumption. Surely there's like some sort of scientific name for them, but meh. Right. Are you guys ready? Cross it off your bingo card. Bloom. 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 Maybe we'll just add a bit of highlight. Hold on. Accelerate the process of the bloom. Like that. And bloom. 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 And we'll just do a little bit of... No, don't undo that. Do a little bit of this action. This action. Kind of scary, to be honest. Kind of scary. Not used to seeing myself look scary. Sclera? Sclera. I've heard of that before. Thanks for letting me know. You learn something new every day. So we never have a green eye-brown bowl. With some kind of greyish-brown soup, I guess. Maybe with some swirling greenness in there to show the poison. Do you think the fifth is going to happen? Is it one of those ones where, oh, we'd have to hop onto Minecraft for it to happen? Close to a bingo. I always want, I try to think like what we might have had so far. We had the chug, we've had the bloom. What else would we have had? Some, like, maybe green particles coming off of it. Green is poison, right? Probably has to be a video game. Okay. Is it the one where it dies? Is it the one where it just dies? Because I don't think I'll do that in real life. But then again, this character's gonna die. At the end of here. So. You go from adorable little cottagecore to terrifying, to be honest. Boogeyman. No. Let's alpha lock this and whoopsie, not mask. Not mask. Get right. Alpha lock. I still don't know how the mask works. If anyone knows Procreate or these kind of apps, tell me how to mask. Or like what does a mask do? I've never really understood it. Okay. Right, we'll have some notes for Boogie. Boogie, 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 boogie. Hello? that's the eraser. Boogie, 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 boogie. Poisons. Pips. Let's imagine I go to... So we're poisoning Lizzie. Yeah? Poison Peeps and dies as well at the same time. So maybe I'm onto my third life there. Poison Peeps. With... stew. That... gave... Peeps... false... sense... of... security. Finishes off them off with an axe. I'm more axe wielding than sword wielding. There we go. If the eyes turned purple, it would be like, no, I swear, guys, my eyes are always purple and glowing. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you just got a blindfold on. You'd have to pull a Ren and always have sunglasses. Boogie, 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 boogie. Ah. Oh, we haven't done the hair. We haven't done the kind of hair. We could have the flower wilting a bit. I don't know. We'll do hair for now. Just hair. Like one of the petals have fallen out of the mouth lock. That's not helpful. It looks like a rose in my hair, even though it's supposed to be a poppy. Like the petals on this side fell off. We should probably erase that there then. Just confusion. Right. I'm just gonna get rid of the colour layers just to get a bit of feel for it. Kind of hair flowing out. Just be that the bun's a bit looser. Not the bun, the ponytail. Just a little bit more ragged. It's still kind of put together, but just a little bit more rugged than previously. Add the brown hair of the hair to that. Need a bit of brush for this. There we go. So. Hi, dragon. Hello. Peekaboo. Is that a pearl emote? That's an adorable emote. I need to have a closer look at that. That is a very, very cute emote. Boogie, 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 boogie. I love how we just have the boogie. We're doing some Last Life Traffic Sona stuff. Okay. Now I'm on my yellow life. I think I'd find the trident in my yellow life, right? And I'm gonna hold the trident. And I'm a bit bitter and salty because I'm feeling betrayed. Just gonna... might duplicate this and just go from there. So maybe there was like a crack in my thing as well. How did I get to yellow? That's the question. That's the question. You know what would be even bitterer if Cleo killed me and got me to yellow and then they just accept Cleo back when she's on yellow? Because maybe if I'm the one that gets Cleo to yellow, maybe she wants revenge, to red. Maybe she wants revenge. So I say for yellow, I'm just going to kind of do a bit of a general redesign. My spyglass is cracked and scratched and everything. Not got the smile anymore. I'm not feeling very happy. And so it's kind of like, well, it's my own fault that I got to yellow, that I lost life, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, heck this, I'm out. I'm going to the fairy fort. So we've kind of got like... parts of the hair kind of fallen out. Kind of strawy, going over the shoulders. Man, I'm doing already really rough on yellow, aren't I? Not doing well. Bow could maybe be a little more droopy. Not as happy anymore. Gosh, I look like I haven't showered in weeks. Look at that hair. Rough and ragged. So, I join the fairy fort. Probably quite happy to have me because Cleo's just left and she's out for her revenge. I'm bitter and angry. Man, I'm never this moody. Anyone ever seen me this unhappy? Right, so my thought is... My dungaree strap has kind of broken on this side. Do we do burn marks because Cleo's known for arson? I kind of want a fire-related death somewhere, surely. There's so much fire in these games. I'm also going to put a bow slung around myself. I can imagine like I looted the skeleton spawner before leaving. That's going to be what my hand's grabbing. Hold on. Yeah. That's fair. My arm can do that. It's really a case of what is, like, I can kind of think of what one hand's doing, but what's the other one doing? So... scar on the forehead? The question is, how did I die? 2.5 hours late? Nah. Welcome, Cucumber. Hello, hello. You're not late. Everyone else is just early. It's fine. We're on to the yellow life of the traffic Sona. And we're doing it so that I'm a part of the last life gang. And just kind of running around with different alliances there, I guess. Just a quick explanation as to what's going on. I think burn scars would fit really quite well on this arm here. So maybe I burnt to death in the previous life. Lost everything, maybe? Sort of there. Which could also give like an excuse for like tattered top. Cucumber, mango, or just fruit? Good question. On Minecraft, it's mango. On Twitch, it's cucumber. Maybe I give myself a little hood as well for this. Because, you know, if we're part of the Shadow Alliance. Does the Shadow Alliance form there? Do they wear hoods? I think they do, don't they? Martin and Ren do for a very long time. There we go. On Minecraft Mango? Oh, on Minecraft Mango. Yeah, shadows do. Maybe I am the shadow fork. They could call me the shadow fork because the whole idea is like, I've been extremely lucky, and I have procured a trident from a drowned in the river because you know Katie can't do without her tridents. It's like they come to me in every single world that I'm in. I must have a trident, and even though it seems completely impossible that I got one. I get one in every single world. What am I drawing? A new profile picture? I'm drawing a traffic Sona. I'm basically imagining that. Imagine I'm in the Last Life series. What would I do? How would I influence it? Like, what alliances would I be a part of? And more importantly, what would my character design look like? Because we're all here for character design. I'll do a second version of this where she's wearing a hood. It's so much fun. It's really fun. So the only flower that's left is the flower in my hair. How about that? I'm gonna start a whole new colouring layer. What's this one? Empty layer. We'll get rid of that. We'll do colouring again. So far, for you guys who have recently joined in, like I said, we're putting basically me into the Last Life series. So also with the content creators. Because that was an option that we had. Either I pretend I'm playing it with my friends, or I just insert myself into the Last Life thing. And it starts out with me teaming with Scott and Cleo, kind of third-wheeling them a bit, building up this cottage, with living my best cottage core life. Distance fighter. Hang a jar of poison around neck. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Yes. Vial of poison. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted a fruit brush. It's a bit annoying that my hand's in the way. Maybe I'll move my hand down a bit. Wrong layer. Wrong layer to do this on. Spin the wheel on Google or just choose what I do? I just kind of chose what I do. It'll be a bit tricky to spin the wheel on Google. What I did do is I did a random number generator to see how many lives I'd get. And I got 5, so that's what we did. We also kind of did a random number generator to see if I got Boogeyman in a specific week. I didn't get Boogeyman at all, but I was like, I want to be Boogeyman, so I just basically chose that I wanted to be Boogeyman in week 3 when Lizzie was also Boogeyman. So yeah, anyway, the story kind of goes, like, I team up with Pearl and Scott. I procure a spyglass from Jimmy. And yeah, I basically third wheel Scott and Pearl's whatever they've got going on. Actually, I've got notes here. Hold on, I've got notes. I start out as like living my best cottagecore life, gifting around flowers, and making soup out of them. I know, right? Try not to lose 4 life in 1 second. I'll try not to. I won't pull a Joel. No, so the whole idea is I'm gifting out flowers and soup that I made from the flowers with regeneration stuff, suspicious stew. I want to build pretty things, don't take the life series very seriously at first. And then I get Boogeyman in episode 3. And the way I get my boogie kill, I die at some point in between, so I'm on 4 lives. We haven't figured that out yet. Maybe I get stabbed by Joel in episode 2 instead of Scott being stabbed by Joel. I don't know. But yeah, that's how I'm on 3 lives when I'm boogie. And I go to kill Lizzie, funnily enough, who's also boogie that week. And we murder each other. We murder each other. Both get killed. Both kind of like see it as, haha, funny. Let's just put it water under the bridge. We got each other. Let's just kind of forgive and forget. Bye-bye, Jazzy. How do I know when I die? I'm just making it up. I'm just making it up. Making it up as I go along. No real rhyme or reason behind it, but it's just a case of like, I should die at some point. There has to be a reason that I draw these other traffic sonas, right? It dies like Lizzie from Joel, almost killed by Joel and then killed by a skeleton or another. Maybe? Yeah, totally could do that. Yeah. Do it. Good point. Do a vanilla death. I got blown up by a creeper, sure. The rancher's move. Do. My brother's playing games very loudly. Don't know if you guys can hear that. I can't remember what colour I chose for the hair. Maybe a darker one. But yes, I lose my I go into 3 lives because of Lizzie, who Boogie kills me. And I don't know, maybe she set up a trap before and Pearl still falls into that trap if I want to keep consistent how people die. I mean, I'm going to change stuff anyway if I'm part of this series, let's be honest. It won't go exactly as it did before. Yeah, maybe all the deaths that I prevent become vanilla deaths, I guess. What else we got? Then, yeah, I'm on 3 lives. Then there's the episode where Cleo turns red. And the way she turns red is not by a trap that Joel made, it's by a trap that I made outside of this cottage, outside of our base. And just to kind of stop people from coming in. And so Cleo dies to that. I get blamed for it and I'm like, what the F, guys? Not very nice. Come on. I thought we were allies here. So yeah, Scott and Cleo are not happy with me. Scott and Pearl are not happy with me. While Cleo's red, she revenge kills me. So I go onto yellow. And then she goes back onto yellow and Scott and Pearl welcome her with open arms. And I'm like, guys, she murdered me. I don't feel welcome in this alliance. So then I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing this. I'm going to the fairy fort. I'm betraying you guys for the fairy fort. And that's kind of the standings that we have now. That's kind of the story that we've come up with so far. I do need to alpha lock and make these irises black again. Maybe make them a bit bigger, actually. Because I'm not that intent on merger. I'm just a bit pissed off. Just a bit annoyed. Also, not looking the same direction with both eyes. Right, let's continue the colouring. Gosh, the hair's a mess, and I'm not even red life yet. Could have joined you in the bash. True. What was that? What did that end up being? That was the episode. He went red that episode. Maybe because he goes red, I then run to the fairy fort. Because I'm like, oh no, this is bad. What does Impulse's eye do to yellowness? That might be a good yellow. Hold on. First I need to go for the white of the iris. We could do that. I then team up with Jimmy for a very short time. And then Jimmy goes red and I'm like, I gotta move out. This is not gonna work. And so I seek refuge with the Shadow Fort, who have just lost. Have they already lost Lizzie? How does Jimmy go red? He goes to the Fairy Fort. Or the Shadow Fort. And he gets exploded, doesn't he? And then he gets chased by Lizzie. Oh, I think it's when he picks up his stuff again. He gets chased by Lizzie. And then leads Lizzie to her death. Is that how it happens? I can't remember. I can't remember. Do you remember? Is this a too intense yellow? This feels a very intense yellow. I feel like that happens really, like, close to each other, right? Like that happens almost immediately after one another. Like Jimmy goes back to get his stuff and leads Lizzie away, where he then also is able to kill her. Is that how it works? So I feel like as soon as I see, like, in the chat that Jimmy's gone red, I'm like, time to pack my stuff. Where do I go? What do I do? Maybe I catch Martin out in the wilderness? And I'm like, help, what do I do? Wait, doesn't Jimmy get accepted back into the Southlands first? He gets accepted into the Southlands first, and I feel double betrayed because I've been abandoned again. I feel like I'm on a Pearl arc. I'm on a Pearl arc, aren't I? 5 AM Pearl arc. Did you go to say sorry? Ah. Jimmy gets accepted back at the Southlands first. Rewatched the moment so many times. It's helpful to have some experts here. I'm gonna be honest. It feels a bit far away. I'm not having a good time in these games, no, but that's the whole idea, isn't it? That's the whole idea. Who's here to have good times? Apparently not me. Now, is this yellow too strong? Because the green is pretty pastel. I might have to go a bit more pastel with the yellow. How to? Maybe I'll just hue and lower the saturation. Kind of like that. There we go. Scar is having good times. Scar is always having good times. Even when he loses 6 lives in one episode. Bless him. Let me think. I feel like I just get accepted by the Shadow Fort. Maybe I go for, like, walking around. I don't want to go to the Southlands. I don't want to go to Joel or Magic Mountain because they're scary. Also, I think Scar's red by now, isn't he? Friendship is magic. I betray everyone. Yeah. Oh. Right, back to the dungarees. The yellow feels all sickly. Like a mustard yellow. Hold on. I'm not a fan of the yellow. Hold on. Up the saturation again. Maybe more towards the orangey yellow. I prefer that. There we go. Scar's having a good time unless he's recording, then he's having a bad time. This is recording Last Life. He had a real bad time in Last Life. Bless him. I felt real bad for Scar. I know it's all fun and games, but I was like, he's really being treated awfully. Oh, I didn't colour in that area. There we go. So yeah, so basically I team up with Jim. Jim goes back to the Southlands. He's accepted back there. I'm like, F you, what have you done? What in the world? How could you? And so I kind of need alliances, so I start wandering around. Maybe I go to Scar, but he's got all the reds around him, so I'm like... No, he'll have been red by then. He'll be red by then, because Cleo has returned. Or he'll be turning red. He'll almost be red. So maybe I can't find Scar at the time. Joel is immediately red again, isn't he? Same episode. Team Best. Do I go to Team Best quickly? Then there... What happened? Was that the episode where Tango lost all his lives? Man, I'm so... I feel like my brain is like, no. Isn't that the one where he like lost 3 lives in one episode, had to give Scar... No, that's the next one. That's the next week. The next week is the week of all the boogies, right? Who was Boogie that week? No, wait, that was the week of all the boogies. I'm so confused. I don't know what episode we're on. I'm so confused. The episode where Jimmy's exiled. And Cleo gets yellow again. So she gets a life from Scar. And so everyone else does. Scar ends out their episodes as red. So yeah, the team best aren't having a problem, really. They're doing alright. And everyone ends the week on yellow apart from Scar. Okay. Jimmy is also still yellow, and I'm still yellow. But I've been abandoned by Jimmy because he's gone back to the Southlands, and I've also been abandoned by Pearl and Scott. Etho is Boogie? Oh yeah, okay. Etho was Boogie that week, he got Scar. Maybe I watched from a distance. I see that from a distance, I'm like, oop, I'm not interfering. Etho scares me. I could be, I feel like I'm definitely going to be one of those people where, if he was intimidating, I shall not come against him. Tango Rage, maybe? I think that's the next episode. I think that's the next week. Where you've got the 6 boogies. And Tango has to give away so many lives. So I feel like... maybe, I feel like I need to have like a moment with every... Random question, if Twitch is a 13 app website, why isn't chat always PG-13? Yeah, like Simmer said, it's streamer preferences. Some people want to be able to swear and talk about more adult content, I guess. I mean, I guess I do like soft swears if you call them that. I don't swear badly, but I do say some words that maybe some people will consider as swears, I guess. That's more the colour of a trident, isn't it? So basically, so Jimmy gets really accepted to the things, and I just go become a nomad looking for someone who wants to take up this rugged person off the road. What was Best doing that way? Never understood. Yeah, it's just how people personally want to do it. Right, let's have the colours from the douche kebab. But this time it's cracked. Do I ooh, question. What drawings have I done so far? I have done traffic sonas. We've moved on from we started out this stream doing a banner update, but I've done traffic sonas. So we have me between 3 and 5 lives. Man, I was so happy there, wasn't I? Best was practicing TNT. True, that's what they were doing. So me, I randomly started with 5 lives. This is my green life Sona, I guess, from 5 to 3 lives. Then I get Boogie while on a green life, and I poison someone. And then we're currently working on the yellow life thing, where I've been abandoned and betrayed by everyone. Do I get dogs, or am I just happy with my trident? I think I'm happy with my trident, actually. If I were in double life, who would I take as my soulbound? One of my friends. Come on, I can't just say that. It's a random thing. Random generator, maybe just not a number generator. Maybe a wheel. Well, I can type in this stuff myself. Because it's random. Thingy's random. So right, I'll type in all of my. Disagree. Right, I'm going to type in all my friends that play Minecraft. Pearl. Tell you what, guys, I'm just going to do this. Give me a second. We can do this on stream. Who's going to suffer with me? Actually, you know what? I'll do this on my iPad. Why am I doing this? I'll do this on my iPad. Give me a second, guys. Random generator, number generator. Darn it! I can't type random. God, this isn't possible. This is invisible. Generator. Wheel. Right. Let's see. What we got? Spin the wheel. Input here. Okay, so we have Pearl, as in my Pearl, my friend Pearl. We have Felix. We have Simon. Maybe I should do their Minecraft gamer tags as well. Grumble. I'll do Minecraft Games House like slash IRL names. I speak about them the same way. Prince Vince. What else we got? We have Alina, also plays Minecraft. Zimon is Crumble, same person. We have Alina, who is Skylar. You guys have, I think, some of you probably were here when we did the Harry Potter map. Skylar. Crow. Slash bro. Don't know if I've said his real name before. His name is Dark Lord. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Felix slash Dark Lord. There we go. And I think these would be, this is like so far the people that would be totally up for this kind of thing. Yeah, that's the Harry Potter, especially the park. Shh, Ellie, we're not talking about the parkour. But yeah, Skylar was part of that. I can't think of anyone else off the top of my head that you guys would know. Because I've got like some old friends. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's get rid of these ads. We ready? Spin. Who do we get? Who is our chosen soulmate? I've added Crow, haven't I? Yeah, Crow bro. I don't want to be... Simon! I'd be... Oh my word. Did you hear that? That was weird. Oh, okay, I need to text Simon that now. I'm just gonna... Hello. A random generator has chosen me us to be soulmates. Be prepared for art. Oh, now pay the rest? Okay, done. Who should I put in there? So I'll take away Zimon because she's already been out. I'll take away Alina because she's not on the... We'll do people on the Pearl SMP. And Ellie. Ellie? Miku? We'll have Zimmer. We'll have Cucumber. Who else we got in chat? Who else wants to be part of this? Who else? I'm just scrolling up chat. Albia? Albi? We could turn this into a thingamajigger. Void? Ildra? In the boat race, your ping was so bad that you thought you were leading the whole time. Oh. Strange. I think I was leading half the way. Anyone else we got from the server or from general Discordiness that we would love to have in here? I don't know. Dragon? Sure, dragon. And we'll spin it twice, and then whoever gets like paired with other people, that's how this will work. I might take out Pearl and Felix, so it's just you guys. Okay. Is that everyone happy? Starry? Should we do Beamy as well? Who else we got? Odd number now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we need one more. Who else we got? Henry. We'll just do that for now, alright? Everyone good with that? Right, I'll spin twice, and whoever gets paired twice, that's who they're paired with. We have... It's a weird sign. Sam and Lemon. Oh, Lemon! Sam! Okay, well... So, Dragon. Sam. Lemon. Right. Dragon's the first one. Do you guys want to type this in like the Discord so that we keep like a visual on it? So we have Dragon. Let's spin again. Dragon will be paired with. Thanks, Ellie. With Void. Dragon and Void, soulmates in our hypothetical situation. So let's get rid of these two out of the roster. Let's do the next soulmate pair. This is fun. I like this. Good time. We have Dragon and Void. We have Cucumber. Cucumber. Spin it again. Now you're scared. Oh dear. Cucumber and Starry. Cucumber and Starry. Noted that down. We'll get rid of Cucumber. We'll get rid of Starry. Spin. That's our thing, like, with these kind of things, you need to be good friends with everyone because you don't know who you're going to be paired with. We have Lemon. Oh, let me cut off there. Interestingly enough. Girl team! Lemon with... Sorry. Lemon with Ellie. I'd say you with Ellie with Lemon. Good luck communicating. Oh, don't get rid of you. Sorry, Lemon, you've got your thing. You've got your person. So, Ellie and Lemon. Ellie and Lemon. Spin. We've got 6 left. 3 more pairings. We have... This has just gone Zimmer. It's a good chance to learn Lemonglish. Zimmer will be paired with... You can be paired with Zimmer. I bet this is quite nerve-wracking, actually. With... You're gonna be paired with yourself. Sorry. Zimmer, you're paired with yourself. You try not to eat Lemon. This is... Ellie and Lemon feels like a toxic relationship. Zimmer, I'll remove you so we can actually have a proper thing. Let's try that again. Zimmer paired with herself. Let's retry that. Zimmer is paired with... Albie. Zimmer and Albie. 2 more. 2 more. Gosh, this is getting weird to look at. We have... Henry. Welcome, Dragon. You've been paired... Dragon, you've been paired... we've been pairing people up in a hypothetical double life thing. You happy with that? we have... Look in the Discord, maybe. I think someone's been in the Discord. Or Ellie will tell you. Ellie's been writing them down. So we have Henry. Who's Henry going to be paired with? You were actually the first to get paired, Dragon. You were the first to land on. Void. We have Henry and Beamy. And that leaves... Ildra and Sam as final ones. Trevor Lemon's blood is lemonade. Oof. That's the final 2. There you go. That's the spins that we got. Right, back to the Sona. Back to Sona ring. I'm having a bad time in... I'm having a real bad time in double life. Do it on this layer. Double life? No, last life. Do we draw a double life Sona with thing? You write it on the Discord. General? Ever in Discord? Because people on the Pearl SMP would be like, what's going on? What I will do is I'll colour in the line out here to be white so we show the cracks easier. Law. Void and your exact... Void's on the server. I thought Void... Is Void not on the server? Yeah, put it in Everin Discord. Everin. Everin. That's Mumbo's hair. There we go. Okay. So, we are currently... What episode are we currently in? So we're currently in the episode before, in the lore where I'm part of Last Life. Put it in pets. Yeah. Sure. So the episode before all the boogeymen. And I'm just kind of like running about going like, I need allies. Help. How to ally. You put on the pulse piece. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. What colour are we going for here? That colour. And we're going to there. Perfect. So, this is kind of me having been betrayed by Scott and Cleo. Well, kind of by Cleo. Cleo killed me and brought me to my yellow life. Scott and Pearl and Jimmy, who's just run back to the southern lands. I'm not happy. Making the light of the flashlight darker every time it moves. It's getting broken and more spooky or something. Libra or Ildra? Oh, I've been misreading. Lord Ildra. It's Ildra. I'm with Crumble. I'm with Crumble. That was the first one we did. She writes back, oh, okay. Nervous laughter. Context? I'm gonna have to give Crumble context. Oh, hello. What's happened to music? Music? My music has gone off. You guys still have music? Oh, my headphones have deconnected to everything. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, they were good. Back. So, we'll send her a voice message. Hello, I'm streaming right now and we're doing art for like our own life SMP Sona. Like our persona, what we do. Who we'd be. And we ran a random generator on who I'd be teamed with in a double life one, and it was you. You are my soulmate. So yeah, I'm currently drawing what I'd look like in the different last life scenarios, but afterwards maybe we'll do a bit of soulmate art, I guess. I'm happy you're my soulmate, by the way. There we go. The contents of people who weren't here or never in Discord? Yeah, that's fair. Just say two names together. So these burns are still pretty raw, I'd say. So I'm feeling about as abandoned as Scar here. And I'm literally wondering, maybe, do I go to my red life so that I can actually hang out with Scar? You will eat your soulmate. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, we don't have freckles. We need to refreckle everything. Only those aren't the colours of the freckles. What colour did I go for previously? That's a really creepy yellow glow. Hold on. There we go. Someone sent back a voice message. Whoa. Do you guys hear the sound breaking? Or is that my headphones? I'm gonna reconnect my headphones. Is it all robotic and awful for you guys? Because it is for me. Give me a second. Lemon is drinkable. Oh dear. We need to refreckle everything. Yes. There we go. Let's hope that my headphones work again. Oh, they're looking. Can't find my computer. I can't hear the music. You've avoided secret soulmates. Oh dear. Give me a second, guys. I need to do a bit of Bluetooth searching. Devices. And Bluetooth, please. That'd be nice if you could reconnect so I could have music. Otherwise, it's just me sat here in my room listening to myself talk. I get distracted by the music. Is it working? Come on, connect, stupid Bluetooth headphones. Do we have any charge left? It didn't work? Why are my headphones not working? I can't reconnect the Bluetooth. Why is this not happening? Switch it off and on again. Connect. Please. Oh, there we go. We're back. That was weird. Anyway. Act like either Scar or Pearl. I feel like in the Last Life series, I'm a bit of a 5 AM Pearl situation. Everyone's abandoned me. I'm kind of slowly going crazy. Self-isolation's not doing well for me. Yes, there we go. Refreckled. Headphones are back. Put the microphone back in front of my face. Let's continue. So, beginning of Boogie Session. The session with all the boogies. Does anyone know what number that is? What number of the session that is? We'll do a shadow version. Just duplicate the whole group. Rename Boogie. Oh, we should do some notes as well for this one. Yellow. Another Boogie started session 1. I mean, when we had all the boogies, when we had 6 boogies in one episode. When was that? When did that happen? Unless, of course, what? Very luckily defeated. River drowned. And got its trident. It's not here, right? It's trident. Find Void, but you still just run on your own after finding Void and leave him in the dust. Oh dear. Maybe steal a couple of things, end up either following Martin off to the tether, or Scar his whole build a base above the outpost. Yeah. We see if we can stole to someone not playing. I think Void's playing in this double life thing. Smashed. This Pearl Life universe they play. Pearl Life? Oh, is this the Pearl SMP life? Come on. But universe are both not playing. Aha. Fair. Spyglass shattered. Flowers mostly wilted away. Let's just reposition that so it looks more aesthetically pleasing. Apart from that one flower in my hair. So is this, we're doing like a double life version of the Pearl SMP peeps though, without the original peeps. I like that idea. Okay. Hair getting more and more messy. What else do I want to say about this? Now I want to try drawing a screen. It looks really fun. It's a fun thing to do, yeah. Especially if you imagine like yourself on different lives. Bum 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 bum. So now I want to give myself a cloak. Skin's bloody mango staring into the sun. It'll be tricky to draw. Right, I'll do a whole new layer where we do part of the shadow gang. This is one big hood to keep in all that hair. And that bow. And the shadow fork, right? Flower can't be dead flower hiding? Huh? What flower are we talking about? The flower in my hair? So, we have yellow boogie. And this is... Hold on, the yellow is there. So we're good. This is the second one, so I can erase this area. A whole bunch of detail to get rid of. Keep the hair flowing out. There we go. Not happy. Everyone's abandoned me. So, yeah, I end up at the Shadow Fort. Maybe, like, in between, try and go to Best. Maybe team up with them, but they're... Flower gone? Yeah, Flower's in the hair there somewhere. But they're, like, just such a close-knit group, there's no way getting into their ranks. So I end up at the Shadow Fort. Hello? What's going on? Why can't I draw? You see this? Are you seeing this? It's an alpha locked layer, that's why. Now I'm feeling a little silly now. Let's just erase some of this. I feel like this hair looks weird. Hold on. More and more uncupped. Alpha lock is so that I can't draw. Basically, if I put alpha lock on this, I can't draw outside the lines. So I'm drawing right now. You probably don't see it. Actually, what I could try and show you with changing color. So alpha lock means it only draws in the lines that you already have. You don't draw new lines, but as you can see, I can color in the lines that I already have. So yeah, that's what that is. I also need to reapply the bowstring. The bowstring. Words. Okay. Now we do colours. You know what? Maybe over the top of all of this, I just reactivate all these layers. Not that. Redo the opacity. Make this one oblique. Maybe duplicate it because that's very slight colouring. Okay. And then on top of all the other colours, like same dark purple as the background of Name MC. I do need to erase the bow here. This is very distracting. Okay. Let's colour in that hood. First layer? First layer. Should we... Is that a bingo? Cross that off the bingo? You had a bit of yellow detailing. You know what? I've got a drawing of Martin on my wall right now. No, they had. Oh, they had the scarf thingies. They had the scarves around the neck. I might just add that quickly, like a neck scarf, to signify their life. Ooh, was it a mask they put over their mouth? Ooh, might just have to draw that as well. Just creepy layer. Also a creepy layer. Yeah, that does count. That does count. Creepy equals cursed. Oh, sorry. Cursed equals creepy. Creepy doesn't necessarily equals cursed. Oh, just the hair poking out there. Hold on, that doesn't work. That doesn't work out with the physics. Physics don't work like that. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. It does need to be all one stream for the bingo. We reset it, just like the chug and everything else. What else do we do other stuff? I don't know. I've been betrayed by so many. I have seen darkest times. Not having a good time at all. These live series do not treat me well. draw over the hair again. These layers here on this one are going to be a mess. Oh wait, they've still got flowers in that pocket there. Might as well colour those out, why not? Do the same here, in this yellow. Okay, thick. And then we'll once again grab this hair colour maybe. Totally forgot about bingo. Bingo! And this one's going to be called the Shadow Fork. I think I need to add a little something to the yellow here. We'll stab you. We'll stab if provoked. Yes, Shadow Fork. Honestly, not much else needs to be said about this one. Shall we do the red live Sona? They're all kind of standing in a very similar position. So we've gone from there to there. In a very short time. so far apart. Right, so they're all very similar poses. I've confused myself with everything. Hold on. So, shadow, yellow life, thing, green. Now I think I need to be... I will copy from this layer, I think. Line up. Sorry, rename. Shadow, fork. How many layers have I got left? I feel like I don't have a lot of layers left. At least those layers have been combined down. These can totally be combined down. We'll just put all the colours into one once we've finished the drawing. There we go. Right. Duplicate. And now we've got the manic red life. Yes. Now I think she needs to be bent forward a bit more. I might just completely redraw her. I think I have to, but we'll have this as like a very low opacity layer. I feel like we need a bit of a manic Joel moment, eh? Be bigger. Fit the head. We've got a hide. Oh, I need to go refill my bottle. Okay, I'll do a little bathroom break at the same time. B R B. I need to refill my bottle. See you in a bit. I just locked the cat out. He feels very disgruntled now. Race? No, not racing. Ooh, hello? Trying to reposition my blanket on my chair. It wasn't working. Right. What do you agree with? What do we agree? Hello? Of course. Right. Okay. Right, it's a bit late for me to start drawing an entirely new pose, but that's fine. That's fine. I've been live for 3.5 hours. That's fine. So she's holding a trident, ready to fight. She's gonna stab you with it. Question is, how do I get to red? How do I get to red? Oh, I was actually quicker than Ellie this time. I just assume I never am. Can I please jump scare myself? I'm alright. Wait, jump scare in the bingo? Where's the jump scare? Where's the jump scare? Oh, there's a jump scare. Oh. Are we doing this one? Is it this one? We've had some scuffed stuff. Has anything been scuffed in this stream? Not as terribly scuffed as we have had before, but you know. Is this the one we're doing for? Right. Beck. So this is kind of like Manic Joel / 5 AM Pearl vibes. I've been abandoned by everyone. But what's the story on how I get to red? That's probably an important question. So I think Lizzie goes to red first. Not right now. I'm not gonna log into Minecraft right now. This trident's a bit cursed. I'm just trying to rack my brains what happened in the last few episodes of The Life. I think I escaped like all the boogeyman stuff. Probably babysitting me not to die. Lemon dies so much. Ellie, Lemon dies a lot. Yeah, so many deaths. Lemon dies on a very, very regular basis. Yep. You're in big trouble, Ellie. You two are in very big trouble. Oh, I'm on the eraser. So. He also needs to control himself with the bow. Yeah, he likes to play Hawkeye. Is the case. Yeah, first. Don't like this pose. I'm wondering if I just go for the same similar pose. I think it's too late for me to try and start doing a new pose, so I'm just gonna kind of work with this pose, I think. The bow is completely gone. The hair's completely down, I think. Poultry Man? The man in the chicken costume? After everything, I still keep the thing on me, I think. The, whatchamacallit? I've just erased it. Spyglass? Spyglass. So I think the main thing that I want to change here is the arms. By my hair. No, look, see, it's gonna, also the eyes and everything else, but it's gonna look so much more unruly. all out. Probably more of a question of where did the bow go. Bow fell out at some point. Maybe I could have the bow as like a... I don't know. For golden apples and cheeks. Bow could maybe be like a bandage here. On the arm. Probably more visible on the other arm, actually. Probably also more necessary on this arm, actually. To be fair. Ooh, no, we hide the burn scars with it. We hide the burn scars with it. Okay. There we go. How scruffy can you get? Yes. Yes is the answer to that. Right. We grapple the trident. Point it forwards. You know, we could do a bit of liquefy in this pose, maybe. Kind of bent forward a bit. Jimmy and Tango. No, can I not? I want to undo the liquefy. Redo the liquefy. And then maybe down like that. Without making the head too wide. So I'm kind of bent forward now a bit more. To tell the truth, this emote Ellie limes too much. Huh. I can't unsee. Cucumber, I can't unsee. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. That's just ruined it. Man. Potato Mumbo. Yep. Peace, love and plants. Or maybe not. My thought is the trident is like pointing forwards. Not like that. How to make a trident that kind of goes inwards also look like it's pointing forwards? Perspective's hard, man. Let's try this again. I'm doing this on a layer that shouldn't be right. What if we just duplicate and then distort? And at the end it kind of tips. Get a tip. And then Cucumber, you're over-explaining it. We don't need to know. We really don't need to know. I get Riptide, not Riptide, I get thingy on the trident, I think, right? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Can't remember the name. Loyalty, that's the word, loyalty. So that I get it back. Because otherwise the trident's not very helpful. So, one hand around like there. Maybe further up. Oh, I've done this on the wrong layer again. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's getting to that time of day where I'm getting tired. Don't think we'll have any double life art here today. Maybe sometime another time this week. Is it Monday? Is it Monday? Could be Monday. When says Monday? Yes, we'll do Monday. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a bit of double life. Sonaring. And we'll have a bit of crumble in there as well. You're immune to cricket with scuffed emoji. That's good for you. I feel happy for you. And then second hand kind of going around like that. And hand kind of poking upwards. Okay. Different pairings. Oh, I'd have to design you guys. That would be a lot of work. It would be quite a lot to do. I might not go that far, but I know how to draw crumbles, so I might do that. Okay. Yeah, I would have no idea where to start with cucumber. Oh, that needs to go a bit further up. Okay. You see that drawing? I'll do that next stream, maybe. I'll do it next stream. Maybe if we get Crumble in here to talk about shenanigans that we'd get up to. Because there would be shenanigans. How does this even work? How does this hand work? Sort of like that. There we go. Go for it, Albie. Go for it. If you wanna. That'd be awesome. You know what? Forget it. This is going into the skin drawing. And this trident needs to be bigger. It needs to be more menacing. We'll first uniform it up. And then it's kind of pointing more towards the camera. I'm gonna fork you. The catchphrase is fork you. Not to be misunderstood with another word. I feel like this hand is way too loose around here. Okay, I guess. When I draw my corpse, I don't think I will. I'm a bit too tired today. If I had more energy, maybe. Get rid of the old trident. Bum 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 bum. I think the anatomy is a bit scuffed, but it's too late to think about right now. I'm rushing this a little bit. I'm rushing it. Okay. Great solution for that coffee. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna have coffee at 9:30 in the evening. I won't sleep. I won't sleep if I have coffee that late. Right, so we want torn parts, torn up jeans. Probably pretty smart, yeah. I don't drink that much coffee, so like the effects it has on me are very much they work. It works. So like I'd be up till 3 AM. Which I'm trying not to be, and I'm gonna be honest. Trying not to be, although I've been struggling with it recently. I've been just going to bed way too late recently. Or it makes you sleep faster. I'm not sure if that's what it's supposed to do, but okay. Right, so we'll have the bow kind of going around the arm here. Just as like a bandage. I think it's totally valid that these drawings get more and more scuffed and sketchy, right? Because I feel like I'm getting more and more unhinged. Body's broken, oh dear. Right, so maybe let's just get this layer maybe really low on opacity. So we can kind of get the shape of the eyes-ish. Manic red. Am I manic red? I don't know. I jump scare myself. Maybe this thing will jump scare me. You guys need to jump scare me. I don't think. Boo. No, it didn't work, I'm afraid. Sorry. Ellie, you're a bit late. Little bit late. Gosh, I feel like these elbows are way too long. It feels scuffed. Okay. No, it doesn't count. Cucumber. It doesn't. Sorry, my dude. Burn marks all around here. Okay. Oh, so guys, no, you need to write it correctly. I don't think a question mark will help. Cucumber. Right. Question is, how did I get to my red life? That's also a question we have not yet answered. How did I get to my red life? So I'm with the Shadow Fort. SMP for no particular reason. Not right now, I'm busy. Is Simba still here? If she's in the chat, you could at her, I think. I think that'll work. My own trap. Did I trap something? So I'm thinking, I'm with the Shadow Fort, right? Shadow people. Who have Martin, Wren. Lizzie's gone. My own trap. Let me just think. So, what point are we at? Oh, the Wither fight. The Wither fight. Do I die to the Wither? It'd be cool if I died to the Wither. In the Wither fight. It's a little bit more epic. Why am I colouring in the whole person? That's the default thing that I do. It'd be a bit more cool if I died to the Wither. Can I die to the Wither? A little bit more of a cooler death. Totally epic way to die. I'll take it. I'll take it. Who do I join up with then? Because Jimmy's already dead. He was one of my allies previously. I'm probably a bit mad at Grian for releasing the Wither that killed me. You know what would be cool? I can use my... Sure, I'll lose my red life on my own trap. I'll lose my... I'm kind of thinking it would also be cool if I lost my red life in the sea in the moment where Cleo kills Bigby and Scar. That I can be in that kerfuffle. I can be in that kerfuffle and I can be killed. Who was there? Ren, Etho, and Cleo. You know what? I'm happy being killed by Etho. That's a bit of a... That's a respectable way to go. That's a respectable way to go. I tried to set up a trap. It kind of didn't work. And then Cleo's dancing around going, I killed Bigby. Ren killed... I don't know who killed Scar, to be honest. And I get murdered by Scary Ninja Man. Pirandos, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're doing our traffic sonas. This is the red life one, looking very manic, but it's gone from very happy looking green life to a green life as a boogie, poisoning everybody, to a yellow life. Oh, hello. This is could make this look a bit better. To a yellow life. To a yellow life in the Shadow Fort. Died by Kakashi from Canada. Yeah, died by Canadian Kakashi. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm fine with that. Did I lose? I lost the flower, surely. Surely I lost the flower. Surely. And then just to be insulting, he takes my trident and starts fighting with the trident. Don't know if Ether's a trident person. Just to rub salt in the wound. I try and go after Cleo. Doesn't work. I think that's completely valid. I'm not one of the first to die. Well, I'm kind of one of the first to die. I'm in the earlier half, which I think that makes sense to me to not make it that far. And I just hover around as a ghost. I haunt Scott and Cleo. I haunt Scott and Pearl to the very end. Not last, not first. I don't win. I wouldn't expect myself to win in these kind of things. Right. Let's do a bit of colouring. Let's do an itty bittle bit of colouring. And I love how we finally have now the true colours of my skin on a red life. But oh well. Not last, not first. Yep, you know what? I don't have the embarrassment of being first out, so that's fine. I'm happy with that. Oh, my shirt just gets more and more ripped. I didn't actually do that much rippage in the end. I could have done more. I'm a bit too tired to do more right now. We shall also not forget to colour in this patch of expositor's skin. Oh, burn scars, burn scars. Don't forget the burn scars. Very, very lightly dress over the wounds. Pet. Might as well draw the hair over that, why not? Honestly, it would be so cool to be like a part of one of these games, or just play one of those games with my friends. People that I vibe well with. I think the boogeyman mechanic would be amazing for that kind of thing. Depending on how many people you get together. I think if you're doing like a double life-esque soulmate thing, you'd have to get more people together, I feel like. But at the same time with a boogeyman, you'd have to get quite a few people together because everyone would have at least someone would have to die every week, or at least lose lives. So then again, they had a lot of lives to give away. It's a question of balance. I feel like for double life, you do need a lot of people because 2 people die at the same time, right? That's how that works. You draw an eyebrow on this side. Also, no crinkles. Why am I like, not showing my art improvement? I could do so many crinkles on this. That's what we're gonna do right now. All the crinkles. Looks awesome, by the way. Thank you. God, she's feral, Your Honor. Oh, refreckle! Refreckle! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget the refreckle. She may be feral, but she got freckles. Why does that feel so silly? She may be feral, but she got freckles. Oh. Man. We get freckles. Also on burnt skin. Oh, look, I've been dragged straight out of the sewer. This is awful. There we go. Do I make glowing eyes? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure that out in a bit. Supposed to be colouring the rest. We can finally stay true to our actual colours on our actual skin. So this is the bow. The bow is no longer in the hair but wrapped around the arm. I could have done a bandana, I guess, like many others. Is that the word bandana? Where's the is that the right word? I need to Google that now. The word I'm looking for? Thing that like Etho has on his head, that Martin has on his head, that I draw B-dubs with. Bandana. Images? Apparently there's a place called Bandana. Bandana clothing? Maybe? Also a clothing brand called Bandana. This is not what I'm looking for. Oh, but okay, you can have it in your head, but you can also have it around your neck. The stuff, the headband. The headband. What am I saying? It's the headband. It's fine. It's the headband. She's feral, Your Honor. Do we have a bit of skin kind of poking through because the t-shirt's once again ripped a bit? Do that. Ooh wee. Not with that brush we can't. I'm ready to be cannibal. I'm not ready. No, not that far. Not that far into it. I look like I've spent weeks on a desert island. Let's brush this layer here. I feel like the white shouldn't be as white anymore, but oh well. What was I gonna draw there? I feel like that should just be skin. Who at you? No one. No one. I will eat not a person. I will not eat a person. I have my standards. And we shall not even get into that conversation topic. Because I am deeply disturbed by it. So we've come to the conclusion that I am a Joel type of red life, apparently. Which is not some way I thought I'd see myself, but this is just somehow the way it's organically worked. Who would you choose, Ellie? Yeah. Deflect on someone else. Don't ask me that question. They are the best type, honestly. Excuse me? Is this like the last life members we're talking about, or people from the Pearl SMP? Red Katie looks insane. Red Katie is insane. Red Katie is a Joel type of unhinged. Red Katie spent double life building her ship that she has on the Pearl SMP, and it was burnt down. And so she started the mantra, ship burns, everything burns. I don't know why I just defaulted to manic and crazy, but that's fine. I'll vibe with it. I'll vibe with it. Your red life type is best red life. There's many really good red lives out there. I hope I could scare people. We still have flowers in the pocket. Somehow. So somehow we still have flowers. Somehow we still have flowers. She's feral, Your Honour. What layer are we on? We should probably not do that on that layer, to be fair. Do it on a new layer. She's feral. Your Honour. Red life. Red fire? Red life. We'll stab. We'll stab. Unprovoked. Bow became bandage. What else we got to say? I don't know, what else do I get to say? Do I at least kill someone with my red life? Maybe what I do is I kill Scott before he accepts the fate of the boogie curse. So it doesn't even have to turn red at the end, I turn him red earlier. Just as like a bit of a revenge thing, like, why? We were allies and you abandoned me. There we go. She's feral, Your Honour. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna alpha lock the trident layer. And kind of go over it with a white so you can see the lines better when it's maybe like maybe this red. And then white. Okay. There we go. There we go. I did actually murder someone. Okay, so this is my traffic Sona. My traffic Sona on all the lives. So we have me as a green life, happy as can be. You know what I haven't done anywhere is draw like little cute reflections in the eyes, which makes them look suddenly a lot more alive if I do this. We have green life, we have the boogie, a boogie, 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 boogie. Welcome back, Simmer. Hello, hello. We have just finished all the lives. All the traffic Sonas. And we've realised I have a very tough time. I love how I go from like just depressed to manic. Honestly, maybe the hello. Maybe like my yellow life Sona could also just be my red life. Like, ominous and scary. Does it taste like fairy? What does fairy taste like? Oh, we need to make some eyes glow here, don't we? Don't we? We need to make a bit of eye glowage. You know what that means? Bloom. 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 Bit too much bloom. That's enough bloom. There we go. Broke the chat thing again? It will never be fixed? What chat thing did you break? What happened? Oh, hi, Ivan. You missed out on the double life pairings. I wonder if someone clipped it, I don't know. Bloom. That's Alpha Lock. How did you blew up? You blew up my boat. What have you done? No? Have you? Oh wait, is this an attempted jump scare? Is this an attempted jump scare? I won't fall for it. I won't fall for it. I mean, I got a nerve, but it wasn't a jump scare. It wasn't like, oh my gosh, I'm so surprised. This is where you need to ask Crow to come downstairs and then just burst into my door. That'll be a jump scare. So this is all the different... I feel like I could either be the manic Joel red life, or I could be the calm and collected, like literally this, but red. So we'll see. Someone DM Crow. Katie, open the door. Paired with a wolf. Does this mean you get to be the Pearl XP? Oh, did we not pay you, Ivan? I'm sure there's another person in the thing that hasn't been paired yet. So yes, we have the traffic sonas. Traffic sonas. There they are. Many of them. I like the green. I think the green's really cute. If I ever, like, I wasn't sure if I'd change like the stripes as well. I'd definitely change the boat. I wasn't sure if I'd change the stripes as well. Definitely going to change the stripes if I ever do this kind of thing. If I ever do this kind of thing. Real close there. You're all alone. Oh, Ivan. I'm sure there's someone else. Oh, I feel bad, dude. We just kind of like picked and chose. We didn't really think about who was there. I just had to call it a day at some point. So I'm going to see if there's anyone that I can raid. Because I'm done for today. I think we've had enough drawing of sonaring. Maybe in a future stream I'll do a bit of double life sonaring. Because I got paired with Crumble, Simon, my good friend. So that'll be fun. Let's see. Twitch. Open up Twitch. Twitch. We do not have anybody to raid. There we go. No, but bingo. Wait. I'm not gonna give you guys. I'm not gonna give you guys the bingo for free. It has to genuinely happen. I can't just give it to you guys. It's got to be something special that it happened. Yes, Ellie. What you got to say? Oh God! I hate you! I hate you so much! No! I can't believe I did that. I can't believe he's the worst. He's the worst. I hate him so much. Oh, I'm not gonna sing this. Oh. Right, who's gonna be first to say it? Who's gonna be the first to say it? Because they get the thing. I hate you guys. Crow, you're being demoderated. I hate you. Can't believe it. You're like, wait. I'm like, what am I waiting for? We can chat. I've been so bamboozled. I'm awake now. I've been so badly bamboozled. The link doesn't work? It works for me. It is a link to the Discord picture that I sent in the Discord. Maybe if I don't know. Someone's got to say bingo. My heart. Why did I even suggest that Crow can jump scare me? My heart. I can't. You said bingo, what do you do now? Well, you get to choose a thingamajigger. Cucumber did it first. I'll give it to Cucumber. You get to choose a channel redemption. Choose which one you want. Whatever you want. My heart is racing. I hate this. I was so ready to call it a night. I was so ready to just send you guys off into the void. You guys are the worst. I honestly, I'm just so... I can't believe I've been bamboozled so hard. Oh. I'm bamboozled so... Doing a ukulele song? Yeah, I thought as much. Right, have I got the tab still open? Have I got the tab still open? I do not. Let me just get the tab open. Man, my heart. I can't deal. It's too late for this. I'm too old and decrepit for this. Take ukulele out. Okay. I won't send you just yet. No life in there. No life in the void. You guys are the worst. I've grabbed the ukulele. You guys get to choose a song. Whoop. Gets boring in the void. That's why I let you guys out every now and again to join a stream. You guys are the worst. Little Lion Man? I can do Little Lion Man. We like Little Lion Man. Oh, I need to be careful. I need to quickly just check how loud I'm allowed to be. I'm not sure if people around me are asleep. Yeah, little Iron Man? Okay. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Let me just quickly check. Because I might have to sing this a little bit quieter than usual. Also, transpose to alignment to 0. That's fine. Right, let's switch off the thing. She's a strong woman. Lily Allen. That's somewhere only we know. Give me a sec. I'll do it like this. I think we're good. I think we're good to do line man. Crow is best. Crow is worst. Crow does not deserve best. And my heart is still racing from this, so this might be a good little line. You guys are going to have to bear with me because I've been speaking for how many hours? I've been speaking for 4 hours, so this might not be great. This might not be best singing-wise, but we'll see. It's the end of a stream. And it's 0, right? Yeah, 0. Okay. Weep for yourself, my man. You'll never be what is in your heart. Weep, little lion man. You're not as brave as you were at the start. Rake yourself and rate yourself. Take all the courage you have left and waste it on fixing all the problems that you made in your own head. But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? I'm waiting for it to catch up. Tremble for yourself, my man. You know that you have seen this all before. Tremble, little lion man. You'll never settle any of your scores. Your grace is wasted in your face. Your boldness stands alone among the wreck. Learn from your mother, or I'll spend your days biting your own neck. But it was not your fault but mine. It was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? It was not your fault but mine. It was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? Don't it, Ellie? Your thing messed me up. I can't allow what you typed in chat, I'm afraid. And it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? But it was not your fault but mine.
thing to come back to. Hiya, dragon. Oh. Don't worry, Ellie, I can just deny it. Ellie wrote the actual lyrics to the song in chat. And because it's a swear word, I won't allow it. But that's fine. How's that? I'm a bit tired now. Oh, there we go. Stream is almost over though. Yes, they jump scared me and gaslit me into completing a bingo, so that's fun. Fun times. I'm so exhausted now. That took it all out of me. Even though adrenaline is still pumping from that awful jump scare that my awful brother gave me. I'm literally, after the stream, I'm going upstairs to slap him. He's gonna get slapped. So run for the hills, Crow, if you're still here. Run for the hills. Oh, it was an awful, awful scare. Sorry. Oh no, yeah, you betcha. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Before Crowlander runs away, I can drive. I've got a car. Before Crowlander runs away, I must quickly. You'll fight. I'll run you over the car. No. All jokes. Don't take me seriously. Anyway, I will, before Crowlander gets too far of a head start, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll just go back to the drawing that we had. We did a little bit of you're not that good at parkour, bruh. We did a little Traffic SMP Sona. So that's fun. Fun times. Hydrate? I'll hydrate. I'm fine with that. One last hydrate. That's good. Just so that I can be nice and hydrated before. But yeah, we did a Traffic Sona. We did a whole bunch. Another hydrate. You're... They're stalling. You're stalling. Anyway, yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. So many different sonas. Boogie Sona, Yellow Sona, the Shadow Sona, and the Manic Green Life Sona. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a good time. Hope you did too. Tomorrow, maybe? Maybe possibly stream tomorrow? I'll posture check. I shall sit up when we got another hydrate. Yeah. Now hydrate me. I'm gonna leave you guys. Possible double life drawing tomorrow. We'll see. I want to draw as much as I can before I go on holiday and thing. I'm not hydrating anymore. I'll hydrate after I end the stream. But another jump scare. No, I'm gone. I'm gone before he jump scares me again. Thank you for hanging out. I'll send you off into the void in the end. I can't speak. I'm trying to do this quickly. I'll send you off into the void that is the internet. Goodbye. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye. See you next time.